Hello, my friends. Hello, citizens. Hello, crew. My name is Peter, aka Commander Wacko. All of this is a Simstarr, and I'm glad that you are here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we're going to play once more Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is a flight simulator, like Microsoft Flight Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, but in space, where the goal of it, the idea of the why do you keep playing this all the time, is the little details and minutiae of getting things done is the game. And there's not a better choice if you want to fly a flight simulator in outer space than this game. And that is why we are playing it today. Welcome, crew. Welcome, Upik. Welcome, Dragoon. Welcome, oh my. Welcome, Chazzle. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Man, we're getting started right away. Let's see here. 0707. Now, I am, for the first time in months, I am doing a dual stream on both YouTube and Twitch. So welcome to everybody who's doing that. For some reason, I am not hearing anything, so hold on. Welcome, Ballad Void. Welcome, Gentle Berserker. I think I got everybody. Welcome, Nicholas Twice. Let's see here. So Chazzle gave us 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much for that. And you know what that means? We do the dance of joy. Thank you, Chazzle, for giving me some money and letting other people enjoy the stuff that this can do. I'll get to what that is when I'm done talking to crew. Welcome, Dizardi. Welcome. Okay, so I guess we'll just get to that right now. Yeah, he's given some gift subs, and gift subs do give you special powers. You get access to the Discord, and this is the perfect time to try this new button. I've never pushed this button before. Let's give it a try and make sure it works. Did it work? It did! Yes, excellent. Okay, so that worked over on the Discord side. Did it work on the YouTube side? It does not look so. Welcome, Dirty Steve. Welcome. Sorry, because we're doing the dual stream and I'm setting all of this up for the very first time, it will take me a little bit to get used to it. So I'll have to make a note. It looks like my messages, and I'll send a different message. For real, I'm going to send a merch message. This will just pop. Okay, so it popped up on Twitch, but it did not pop up on YouTube. Oh, right. I actually remember why. We'll come back to that for a second. In a second, there's something I need to change about it. You're currently unlocking your first engineering upgrades. That's good. All right, so yeah, we're gonna get back to it. There are going to be some things that I need to update, but becoming a channel member or becoming a subscriber over on Twitch gives you access to the Discord. It gives you access to get goat, and I don't know why you weren't able to get the goat earlier. I saw that you did that. It should be working, but I'll give you the goat right now. This is my goat. This is Nibbler.
I remain on board, Commander. No one is getting me.
Thanks, Nibbler. So you were able to call Nibbler, you're able to call Ropet, things of that type. I'm growing my virtual crew, but I've only got 2 of them right now. Oh, I saw somebody say hi, Kai, so I didn't see you, but welcome, Kai, welcome. Let's see. You're drinking coffee out of your Simstarr mug right now. Nice. I like my Simstarr mug. It's pretty cool. Today I'm drinking out of a can, though. I've got more Mountain Dew Quick Start, which is actually kind of a breakfast energy drink. I didn't have a rough night, but I stayed up late, so a little caffeine will do me well. You're all the way in the black, about 20,000 light years out, yeah. Long way from home. Oh, I think Gentle Berserker is with us. They went out and actually did the Distant Worlds 3 challenge that I failed at. So kudos to you, sir. Let's see here. Check in my stats. Okay, so the stats on Twitch are working well. There are 3 people watching on Twitch, and there are 20 people watching on YouTube right now. So this is why I stopped doing Twitch, but we'll grow again. We'll try again. Okay, so what are we doing today? We've explained Elite Dangerous. We've shown the Simstarr. We'll show it again, just because I know that's the real star of the show. We are going to be playing the game. We're going to be doing a part of this system that I've never done before, which is colonization. We're going to cheat a little. We're going to cheat a little. We're going to pay to win. and I'm going to install a dodecahedron on a system that we think is going to be cool. And then once we've done that and we've established the system as belonging to us, we'll go in and we'll make a on-ground colony. So we want a system that's somewhere in the bubble, preferably close to Earth, that has like one landable planet on it. And then we're going to build a station. That's what we're looking for today. This will either be very, very easy, we'll get it done immediately, or it's going to be super hard and I'll get frustrated. Either way, it's good content for you guys. Welcome, Bert MacGyver. Welcome. He says he's on Twitch. Oh, yeah. Radicodia Punch. This gives me so much clarity of mind and so much energy and vigor. Where do you want us, Commander? Not yet. You gotta wait. Thanks for following the channel, Gert. I appreciate it. Let's see here. I should have gotten it when it was half off. You're right. I kind of did get it when it was half off because I only had to pay the $25 for it because I had some credits from something else, but it works out fine. Yeah, it's telling me about ads, but that's not my problem. That's you on Twitch's problem. If you subscribe, you don't get any ads. How about that? You just learned about the fuel rats yesterday. Have you ever been rescued by them before? Seems like an awesome group of people. Yeah, the fuel rats are great. If you go on the YouTube page, you can see a video of a compilation of me getting saved by the fuel rats very early on in the stream. It's very rare that I need their assistance nowadays. 07, Merkins. 07. That you thought I would build it? You're still dreaming about paying for a second one? No, I'm down. We will go through the process of building it. I just want to establish the system as ours first. Is why I'm doing the Dodec immediately. Have you heard of the Hull Seals? Yes, I've heard of them. You should start a squad and take advantage of the perks. I have a squad. It's assigned to Nikado Kane. You can join the squad if you're a channel member. All right, guys. So let's go ahead first. Again, this is either going to be turnkey, like immediately, or it's going to take us all dang day, and I don't know which. So let's get started. It's supposed to do that. I was just switching over the keyboard. Let's head to Seoul real quick. See how many jumps that'll be. There it is. 2 jumps to Seoul. Let's go to Earth just as a warm-up, even though it's only 2 jumps away. Whoa! I had the throttle all the way up. That's funny. I had the throttle all the way up because I had an auto lander when I was running through a training scenario on Saturday night, and so it just engaged and shot off because I didn't put it back. Yeah, avoid ads and support the channel. Install unblock uBlock Origin via extensions. That's exactly right. Yeah, you should be using an ad block, or you should be using YouTube Premium, or you should be a subscriber on Twitch.
Jumping to LP104.
I'm trying to work out your name, Emmy G Dingus says they love the Simstarr. Wish they had room for one too. Yeah, money not the biggest problem with the Simstarr, but space and power, not usage, but power setup are the real issues. Because this is a 240 volt system, because it's from the other part of the world. The guts are. Oh, you just see me hit the line. That was really dumb of me. That's why we do warm-ups. But power usage is low, but the power is unusual for American rigs. So you need a 240 volts line to provide you the power necessary. And you need a big space that has the kind of foot necessary. That's a garage. That's why I'm in the garage right now, because I have the plug from the EV, and I have the concrete floor, and I have enough room. Basically, there's a lot of car-like stuff in the Simstarr, so it is convenient to work it out here. Unfortunately, it's not climate controlled, so as we go into the summer, I'm going to get warmer and warmer. That's why the grippers are out. I'll give you a little sneak peek. That's why the grippers are out, because it gets warm out here. But not so warm, we can't do the show today. So I've done a lot of upgrades to the Simstarr that are software based this week, trying to get it to work right with. Excuse me, hold on.
Ready to engage.
Oh, I got to align with target, which is freaking behind me. I didn't even need to scoop that star. I feel like such a dummy. I could have just jumped the soul. I entered that gravity well and damaged my ship for no reason. Let's see. I was talking about it being like a car, and you treat it like a car, so that works out. Grippers out, climate control. I forget what my point was because I got so distracted by that. You're in Norway. So the 240 volts is not a problem. Yeah.
Fuel scooping.
Commander, we have 2 places of interest.
I do have a small portable air conditioner installed out here. That's what they're asking.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I don't have a very good one. It doesn't help very much. The average temperature in here during the summer is somewhere around 85. Yeah, we were talking about power requirements. It runs off of an EV plug to give me that power, and I'm lucky in that regard. We are going to be moving the Simstarr. I really want to get it done this year, but I don't know if I can. We will be moving the Simstarr down into the basement because it also has a concrete floor, but I'm going to have to like rent a forklift, and I have to get a dumpster to clean out what's left down there. So that's what's been holding me up on that. Tell you what, guys, if you keep subscribing and you keep becoming channel members, that's going to let me reach that dream. I got some ambitious plans if that ends up working out. How far are you jumping in your Caspian? About 80. I get about 80 light years to jump, and then about 500 light years in neutron star jumping. Welcome, commandos. Welcome. They have come online. All right. I'm not focusing very well today, but that's okay because we're just real estate shopping. We're just looking for places to be. We're in Seoul right now, and I chose it because it's the center of the bubble, and I want to pick a new home that is well positioned in the bubble. Maybe I should choose something that's more in Nakado Kane space, so it'll be a Nakado Kane station. I haven't decided that part yet, but I thought let's start with Seoul. And why we're here, you guys remember my Rex search from last week? There are 2 secrets that were installed at that same time that I want to take a quick look at. We're actually going to go to them real quick. We're not going to go to them because they take a minute. But there are 2 secrets. It was put in the notes the same time they installed the Raxa stuff. And so I just want to see if the Voyager probes show up. Oops, that's the wrong button. I just want to see if the Voyager probes show up on FSS and the system. There we go. Yeah, these are ones that I've decoded already. Concentrated signal sources. That'll be what that is. That'll be the Voyager probes. Again, I'm not going to get stuck. I'm not going to get lost in racks of stuff. I just thought, hey, the next time I'm on Earth, I should just check. Whenever somebody finds where Raxa is, and you check the FSS while you're in that system, there'll be an exclamation point to let you know that you're there. I just wanted to double check. You wish you could be able to help me in person? Well, it's an ongoing project. I don't know how long colonizing a colony on a planet will take. Oh, that's right. I got to create some polls, you guys. I have to create some polls. All right. Let me try to remember how to freaking do that at this point. 1 second. Because we're on 2 different systems, remember? Poll. Okay. Is it this one? Start a prediction? No. Is it this one? Manage goals? No. Is it this one? Raid channel? No. What is the button? What is the button for polls on Twitch, you guys? I don't know. Well, darn it, I wanted to create a poll. where I showed you guys, I let you guys decide what the name of the station should be when we build it. I'm thinking it should be something along the lines of just Project Simstarr or Simstarr Headquarters, Simstarr HQ, Simstarr Hub, that kind of thing. Because I want people who are not us, I don't want an in joke. I want people in the universe to know if they type in Simstarr, it's going to lead them to the official Simstarr station. That's what I'm looking for. You're fairly new to the station, to the channel. How long have I played Elite Dangerous? Since just after launch. It launched in December. I started playing somewhere around February, maybe as late as May of that year. So 11 years, pretty much. Just the Berserker is following the channel on Twitch. Thank you, sir. You named your first Coriolis after your local airport? That's funny. Hello, GB. Welcome, welcome. All right. Oops, I pushed the wrong button again. I keep pushing the local map. We want the galaxy map. Okay, and inside the galaxy map, we want to look at the Pilots Federation. And we want... Let's start with power play. And let's look at only Mikado Keen things in power play. Data power play. Toggle all powers. Okay, turn on just Mikado Kane. Dang it. This interface is not the best. It's not terrible, but it's not the best. Okay, so here's where we are in Seoul. And there's Mikado Kane stuff. Okay, so good old Miss Kane is nearby. She's over here. Wow. No, she can't. Oh, I see. It's because I chose unoccupied stars as well. Let's go back and fix that. There we go. Okay, so this is Miss Kane, who has quite a few stars. Let's just choose one that doesn't have an icon on it. Make sure that I'm understanding this properly. Got to zoom into it, which can sometimes be an issue. There we go. Scorpio sector. Okay, this is unoccupied. Unoccupied systems have not been expanded into by any power, but it can be expanded to by Mikado K. Okay. Let's see this one. Oh, there's 3 people fighting over this one. Okay. Sorry, guys. There's going to be a little muttering and stumbling as I try to work out where we should go. You've been on and off for 11 years in Elite 2. Your regular was the last 2.5 years, enough time to put my name on some planets. That's cool. You're close to being in game. You're trying to unlock the Corvette. I'm just letting those unlocks happen naturally. I got an email that I've been upgraded in the Pilots Federation today, so that's good. Okay, so I'm thinking that we do want to be in our powers space, since there is so much. There's so much of her space available to us. 1, 2, 3. So the tug of war, exploited, opposing powers is just undermining on this one. Okay. Is there a population here? Power play information, market information, Federation. Okay, so there are people that live here. Okay. You do believe you need to go to a colonization contact, which will let you see where you can expand to. Yeah, I do know that. I don't know that interface very well, but I do know that. So that is one of the things that we're doing today. I just want to take a look on the regular map. I kind of want to just go there and take a look. Okay, so these are all the places that do have people in them. Just getting my bearings. Excellent. Okay. Where is Yama? Because Yama is one of the old school Nakado strongholds. This is our current port of call right here. Okay. Yeah, 2 jumps from Earth with the Caspian. And let's go into the idea here, by the way, guys. I'm sorry, I didn't make it clear. The idea is going to be looking at places here in the galaxy, checking them out with our own eyes and see if we like them, and then picking one, and then going to talk to the colonization guys about it. How about this one? And I think it's got a name. And there we go. What is Dodec? System does not take part in power play. It's named Dodec. Bet you can't colonize it. Oh, it's got a population. If it's got a population, you can't colonize it. Okay. Choose a great system like horse. Oh, hi, Kakaraka. Yeah, I'm with you. I want to do that, but I'm thinking the Scorpion system's probably it. Well, you're one of only 3 people watching it right now on Twitch, so this is why I stopped using Twitch. Not that this is our best debut adventure to go on. Okay. You have... Didn't I say unpopulated? Power play. Unoccupied. Okay. Pilots Federation. All right, let's go to the Pilots Federation. And we want to search by population and then choose none. Okay, there we go. These are the kinds of systems that we're looking for right now. Okay. And let's go back to Yama. And now let's go searching for a star in the bubble that we can colonize. We'll write that one down, and then we'll go investigate it, see if we like it. Then we'll write the dang thing down. Well, I kind of like the one in the Scorpio sector. Kind of want to go to the Scorpio sector. That sounds kind of neat. HR. What this one? LHS 2509. That's pretty good. I mean, as far as the name goes, all right, it's 2 jumps from where we are.
Setting course for LHS 2509. We will
We're
reach
gonna
our
tell it
destination in 2 jumps.
to do it the long way. 15
Targeting
jumps,
Wolf
that's better.
359.
Okay. Hey, Wolf 359. Let's go colonize that. Well, that's not right. Why did you say that so many times, Nibbler? Hold on, let me take a look. It's not time to recognize the officers. It's not time to recognize the officers. We're going to do that in a little bit, but that's when I give a shout out to my top channel members. So if you want in on that, now's the time to join as a tier 3 channel member on YouTube or as a tier 3 member on Twitch.
Drive charging.
There's another elite streamer that has a regular schedule. Okay. It's the Space Race guy. What up, Commander? Welcome. 240SX 4 days. 240SX for days. Welcome, welcome. We're looking for a new home. We're real estate shopping today.
This next star is scoopable.
No, Nibbler has not gotten got yet. It's not slash Ropet, it's exclamation Ropet.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
You think Elite's more limited
Can't
of
get
an
me.
audience?
I have keys and you don't.
There you go. He's certainly working on YouTube. You guys try to get my goat every day, so I enlisted him. He's part of the crew now. So if you're a channel member, you can try to get the goat. That should work on both Twitch and YouTube. On YouTube, you'll get an error. He'll actually tell you you can't do that unless you sign up. As far as I know, on Twitch, you can't do it. Yeah, I know he didn't trigger for you earlier. I'm not sure why. And Ropet seems to be down as well. But that's okay. I can do it manually until I fix it. Here's your Ropet, Gentle Berserker. Or Travis. Oh man, you got a freaking sandworm. Spice must flow for the rest of the stream. You're not a channel member over on Twitch, GB. You gotta subscribe, whatever they call it over there. Oh, you know what? We're at Wolf 359. Very important in Star Trek history. Ross. Oh no, we already missed it. We're in Ross 128. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not going to troubleshoot it right now. I'll take a look and see why you didn't get your Ropet. Oh wait. Oh, you didn't. I've assigned your Ropet, but I thought you. The new chat has new colors, so I thought you were a channel member already. So yeah, it doesn't give you any errors for Ropet. It just lets you try.
Jumping to Wolf 424.
No, I'm still working on that. He's saying that he was trying. He wanted to see if he got an error message or something. I'm still working on it. Yeah, Gert, it's not going to let you get
complete.
Are you a star? Are you a... Oh, you are? I have subscribers on Twitch? When did that happen? Huh. Okay, well, you're going to get the goat manually.
The airlock is sealed. There's no getting in. There's no getting out.
It should work for Prime subs. Thank you for becoming a Prime sub. Feel free to use those. I love taking Amazon's money. Welcome, Crispies. I did have a good weekend. I hope everybody else did as well. Oh, keep your thoughts, by the way, for co-pilot Arik. He's getting surgery today. One of those life-saving surgeries. So everybody send your love.
This next star is scoopable.
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription each month. You just have to resub. So thanks for the Prime. Thanks for following, Crispies. I don't know why it didn't give me a channel alert. Again, this is all...
Scan complete.
I like having this stuff like really solid. I don't like messing with it. But you always have to have those growing pains as you go through. And you adjust things. So luckily I have manual control over it. Bypasses everything. So if you guys try something and it should work and it doesn't, I can just manually make it happen. Ahoy ahoy, Snarkface 42.
Jumping to bugles.
Hey, Crispy, subscribe. Thank you for subscribing, Crispy.
The star coming up.
Hold on. Hold on. Thank you, Crispy. Thank you for the subs. Subs are money. And let's fill the tub. I like it when you guys support me. It means a lot. So thanks a lot. You guys are cool. You don't droop. I'm out of words. Haven't you heard? You're building a Dodec of your own system. Slow going. Just do it here and there. I don't know how colonization works, and I want to make sure. As you can see, I roll with it. I do what I can with what I've got. I roll with it all the time.
Our next
but I have anxiety in certain areas, and it's stuff like getting to the airport on time. Once I pass the threshold and I'm waiting at my plane, I'm chill again. but as I wait in line, it gives me anxiety. Colonization is the same way. We're going to be colonizing out here. I don't want to lose the colony if something comes up, if something goes wrong, if someone else can gank it, I don't know. It gives me anxiety. That's why I'm paying to win. So we are going to go through and we're going to... oh, rope it works. You got Sparrow today. So that's why we're going to go in. We're going to drop that Dodec in our station immediately. That way we own the star, wherever it ends up being. You would join, but YouTube wants your information. Oh, you can do it from Twitch if you want. Yeah, it's a lot of hauling goods, and that's another problem. We do things in 4-hour blocks, and right now I'm only doing it 2 days a week. I'm doing it on Mondays and on Wednesdays. I've changed the schedule again, but I'm still hunting around for the best combination. I'm really feeling good about Mondays and Wednesdays, 11 a.m. to 3 p.m. right now. Eventually, we'll add Friday as well. That's the feel that I'm getting. And in between, we'll do YouTube Shorts and a video, a highlight video is the plan. Anyway, we were talking about that because I don't know how long it's going to take to colonize. I don't know if we go off and we do other stuff, it'll be out there. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I'm jumping ahead. That's why I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to drop the Dodec in, so I have the system locked down. And I'm going to name it, so I have the name locked down. And that way nobody can come and give me the parts that would make me unhappy. Oh yeah, that's true. There's some new updates on colonization. There's a timer on how long the system is only available to you and your squadron. See, that's a good reason. You guys get what I'm saying. I am definitely paying to win, and I'm doing it because it will not be fun for me to lose the entire star system. I won't mind losing a station or a colony. That won't bother me, but losing the whole system will. So we'll jump ahead, put in a Dodec, and then since you guys want to all work together to build a Simstarr base, we'll build an on-foot colony together on a moon or on a planet somewhere.
This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
To claim the system, you do need to be within 15 light years of a settled system. That won't be a problem because we're doing this in the bubble. There is a potential for people in abundance.
In this system, Commander.
Yeah, if I drop my Dodec, I'm totally good. Exactly. See, that's very appealing to me. I've explained why now. I won't push the issue.
Frameshift drive charged.
Yes, you can always ask another commander to help you haul, and you can claim it afterwards. You guys are eager to do that. Everybody wants to haul and build it. I don't see why we can't still have that thrill of building it together. We build a Dodec, right? And we have the Dodec, and then we build a colony on the ground, and that we all build that one together. I think that's just as good. That fat hamster says, "Hey, I just joined. What's going on? What are we doing today, chat?" Which is only funny because the second you said that, I finished explaining what we're doing today. You missed it by about 3 seconds, my friend. You've got nearly 30 colonies. Oh my, that's a lot of hauling. This particular pay to win is very appealing to me because you can only do it the once. You get one station, period, end of story, which is exactly how many stations I want. I don't want a bunch of stations. I just want the one. Wernick is still sleeping. He's hungover from the weekend. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not pay to win. It's pay to have. Yeah. I'm giving it the worst.
Fuel scooping complete.
Excuse me, I got something in the throat. I'm giving it the worst name possible because I am agreeing with the person who would be critical. Oh, you're jumping ahead. You're cheating. Yes, I am. I'm with you on that. That's why I'm saying it that way. You hear the noises from your ship and you get scared even though you're on the surface.
4, 3,
Now jumping to Enos.
1. Engage.
I forgot that squadrons get special powers because we hardly ever use the squadron system.
The star we are approaching is
We'll deal with that after. Let's set up our Dodec, get our star going, and then we're talking about the colonization process.
There is
I
a potential
purposely
for military-grade alloys
Not
to
looked it
be
up except for like the absolute bare minimum. I purposely done that because I thought a player discovering it on camera might have some value. So
Frameshift drive
we'll
charging.
be uncovering it together. Anything in particular you want to do with the colony or have your name on it? That's basically what you did. Some people go trying specific guess. I do want a base that is as good as it can
The
be.
star we are approaching
If
is scoopable.
I had the ability to set it up like Jameson, not the discount part, but the everything available part, that's what I would do. If building my colony in a certain way meant that I would have access to all modules, that would be ideal. I don't think that's part of the gameplay, though.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think building a Dodec does sound fun. He's saying that it's one of the things he wouldn't buy. I'm only buying it because of the stream.
4, 3.
Jumping to LHS.
Yeah, seeing that as investing money back into the game, that's true.
Resuming our current route to LHS 2509.
You switched from console to PC a few years ago.
This star we are heading
Finally
to
playing
is-
again. Got your third-party app error. Okay. Oh yeah, third-party app error. Yeah. That's what I'm using. I've got ED Copilot going, and I've got Icarus Terminal,
Frameshift drive
ED
charging.
Copter, and Touch Portal all running at once. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I wasn't able to get it done today. I just ran out of time, but I have bought some very cheap foot pedals, and the idea is that I'm going to mount them way high up on the sim. I'm going to mount them up here. Oh, you can't even see my grippers today. I'm going to mount them up here, and the idea
The
is
star coming up is scoopable.
when I step on it, it will go to this screen, and then when I let go, it will go to this screen. So that screen will only be available while I'm holding down the button. Okay, I think I'm back. Hold on a second, guys. I'll explain what's going on. Okay. Good. Okay. Give me a moment. Test 1, 2. That's looking good. Test. Are we still... Yep, we're still live on Twitch. That's looking good. Okay. So, I lost power. Okay. I lost power to the Simstarr itself. We were talking about this earlier, that the Simstarr is powered from my EV plug. And for some reason, I lost power to my EV plug. That's the first time that's ever happened. I don't know if the charge point was rebooting. I have a automatic switcher. One second. I have an automatic switcher that goes from the dryer to the EV plug. I don't know if that tripped my mistake. I don't know if it'll happen again. But I'm going to assume that it's not going to happen again and that we're okay. It's going to take me a second to set all of this stuff back up. So give me one moment while I do that. Okay, pilot cam is working. Oh, the stream continued by... Damn it. The stream continued, by the way, because when... I'm going to need a cough drop. One second, I'll be right back. I'm still recovering from a little bit of a infection in my throat. Okay. Yeah, so the streaming computer is actually a battery-powered backtop, something designed to sit on your back. So when I lost power to all this, it just switched over to Wi-Fi and started streaming, which I may still be on now. So that is... Let's see. This is going to be fun to get back online live. Of course, I've lost my keyboard. Why wouldn't I lose my keyboard? All right. Let's see if we're on Wi-Fi. We are on Wi-Fi. We need to be off of Wi-Fi. That's an important step when we're doing this, all this work. Okay. So we will just... This might mess with the stream, so hold on a second, guys. One, two, three, four. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. Let me go here. Sorry, guys. It's going to take me a second. Okay, so we're good there. And I haven't even... My teleprompter is offline. So I can't even see what you guys are saying right now. Give me a second, and we'll work it out. Oh, good. I got my keyboard back. Okay, there's that. Okay. Everything's going to be discombobulated now. The screen capture is offline. So I'm going to have to unplug it and plug it back in. 1 second on that. Okay, this camera's back. That's good. All right. Yeah, I know this is kind of boring, y'all. Apologize about that. It'll get better as we go. All right. We got that back. So touch portal launched. Icarus terminal launching. Okay. ED market collector. I'm sorry, ED copter. Now ED market connector. For the throat. ED copilot.
Starting the ED Copilot main process. Please stand by.
Okay, we're getting sound. That's good.
The ED Copilot process is starting.
Oh yeah, the mics. The mic. Oh yeah, it probably sounds like butt right now. Let me go fix that real quick.
Commencing startup sequence. Commander, please stand by.
Okay, yeah, that's working. We're good. Yeah. Okay. Just in case I didn't blow a fuse.
Last tick was
But just in
21
case, we'll
hours
leave
and
the haptic
26
fans
minutes
off for
ago
safety
at
reasons.
1822. Boss,
Okay.
there is a new
Engaging
Garnet
the
article
motors.
since your last session, titled
Booting
New
up
Reports
sim
of Criminal
tools.
Fleet Raise Questions. All systems are fully operational. We're in LHS 2509. We're aboard your unnamed Caspian Explorer.
Yeah, I'm taking a quick look at what
The
you guys were
maximum
saying.
jump
You're like,
range
take
for
your
this
time.
ship
Yeah,
is
that's what we're doing.
87.02 light years.
This is actually me being chill right now. All right, so sim tools is open. We'll skip Steam. We don't need that right now. We'll open Epic, which I wish I didn't have to do. Okay. Launching Elite Danger. So all of these steps take for freaking ever. Yeah, you know what? While we're taking the time to boot all this back up, let's talk about that real quick. So this is the Elgato. We were trying to do a pitch. This microphone right here is the Elgato Wave 3. It is the Mark 1, and the Mark 2 has this feature built in, but the Mark 1 does it via software. So I'm going to turn off the filter right now, and this is what it sounds like without their excellent voice focus. And if I put it back on, boom. That's how good I sound. So I do recommend the Elgato Mark 3. I do happen to be a affiliate with them. So if you go to the description of this video, you can go in and buy a Wave 3, get a discount code, and give me a kickback on it if you want to. Should you turn your EDC on? What's EDC, Drago? Oh, it's much more noisy than that. Not just fans, servos, moving parts, steel. It's a fairly noisy machine, so that filter is a lifesaver. Hey, look, it's tiny. Oh boy, that means it lost all of its settings. Signing into the third computer right now. Today we're playing a different game, that's right. Well, we're in space, so let's go to options, graphics, and let's see what it thinks the display is set at right now. Yeah, that's a default. I wonder if it lost its controls as well. 19 by 1080 windowed. Apply. Everything else I'll fix off camera, or at least later. You sure? Yes. Exit and reload it. If I lose my control scheme, that happens all the time. I'll be able to bring it back from backup. I just don't want to. I don't like doing this stuff on camera. Hey, remember when I said I wasn't sure if it was going to be hard to colonize? Well, it turns out it's a little bit hard. Oh, yeah, that was CD Copilot signing out. I really need to turn that feature off. Could somebody add that to the after action report? Turn off auto shutdown on ED Copilot? Seemed like a good idea at the time. It was not. No, that did not work. It must be borderless windowed, and I didn't have that set. Yeah, if you haven't tried the Leaks Highlander, it's a good people transporter. It handles well and has a lot of seats. Yep, we tried it ourselves when we did the rescue stuff. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I run borderless too. I kind of have to. It's been a hot minute since I've last looked at these controls. It's been about 8-9 months. And all I did was go in and turn on the anti-aliasing. Windowed, and we want borderless windowed. Boy, it is just fighting me on this. Okay, borderless. Come on, thank you. Apply. This is why I boot this up 1 or 2 hours early every time. Did you use the CR or did you claim it for free in the store? I actually did use credits because at the time I had a negative ARCs balance. In order to buy the free ship, I needed to give them $5. I did contact support to sort that out. It's one of the reasons I was able to afford a Dodec today. They had to put money that was supposed to be there back in there. Okay, private group session. That would be Simstarr and Connect. All right, while that is happening, we will go to the TriStar. And we will fix it up. How did I have negative balance? Well, it's possible when you try, when you believe in yourself. Seems like I still have my controls, by the way. Yeah, looks like I still have my controls. That's good. Okay. First thing I've got to do is boot up OBS. We shut down abnormally, you think? Doing that should make this screen pop up. Did it? Supposed to. Hold on. Oh. Oh, wait. What's that? There it goes. Okay. Look, guys, you can see yourselves. This is what I'm using on the Elgato prompter. I finally have my chat back, so now I can look directly at you guys. Let's see. Yes, it's time to recognize the officers. Why are you doing that every 15 minutes, Double? You're supposed to do that once every 2 hours. Is it going to be full of noob hammers? No, it's not. You found a 400-kilometer sized planet? I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, so we got that. We do this. We minimize. There we go. Yeah, just takes a second. Okay. And then we open Touch Portal. Now you get a free advertisement. Commander Kron developed an elite dangerous AI assistant that's super intuitive. Its goal is to mine is to install it when I'm done with my work. I've heard good things about it, but I really like what we have right now. Oh, that's tiny, not large, that planet. That's cool. I like what we have right now with ED Copilot. She actually even talks a little too much, even though I have everything turned down. So I'm looking at my stats right now. Thank you for the 2 people that have subbed. That's Shadow Berserker and one other person. I'm sorry I've not given you your proper props over on Twitch. All of this is new, and my attention is divided a little bit. Okay, now Touch Portal opens up with an ad. Oh, it didn't. It just opened right up. That's good. Okay, next screen. That would be the Brave browser, and that should take care of everything else for us. Because everything loads automatically in the... oh, yeah, I got to hit restore. And we're good, guys. We're good. I do believe I've got to do one more thing. And that is we are twisted way too far, because you can see the garage in the back. Man, we've gone like a year and a half without using dropping out of the sky. And then in the last week, we've done it 3 times. What is up with that? Okay. Yes, I'm happy with that. Re-engage servos. Okay. Activate. Okay. Oh, that's still way too far, but that's all right. All right, let's come back down. It's called Elite Intel is what he's recommending. I can't recommend it because I haven't. We're still way too far over. What I do, hit FSS in with my butt. That looks pretty. Man, all these failures are going to make me afraid to fly. I have done a fairly bad job of wiring my electronics, so this is the second major electrical issue we've had in the last 2 weeks. I might have to revisit how I'm powering this thing. What up, Space Bros? Take me to your dealer. Well, Alien, you just missed some exciting stuff. Excitement and adventure just happened, and you just missed it. All right, let's get into hyperspace.
Drive charging.
It must feel awesome sitting in that chair. Normally, it is.
Engage.
I'm having some technical difficulties today, but other than that. Okay, so we chose LHS 2509 as a possible place to be. And it's got a lot of fleet carriers in it already. What's up with that? So, not pleased with this one. Let's see what else we can find nearby. Oops, pushed the wrong damn button again. Okay. So we've got this thing set up for unpopulated stars. And let's zoom out and see if we can find another one. We are in the bubble, so finding something pristine is going to be really difficult. But there are thousands and thousands of stars out here that we can look at. All right, what about... Sec. A little bit. Ah, there it is. All right, what about Col 285, sector JSP B20-3? Oh, that's way too far out. Hold on. Where are we now? I don't want to be 3 jumps away. Yeah, I never use the voice commands for anything because I talk too much on the stream. So it's not a good fit for me. All right, co-pilot Arik is in a bit of surgery today, and that surgery just started. So you guys give him some well wishes. It'll be about 2 hours, so we'll actually have an answer during the stream. Is there a sector you would like to get the system in? Just something in the bubble, something in the Kato Kane space would be preferable. It's something with a better name, but, you know, what can you do?
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, I should have brought up this screen to begin with. I was using this one. Yeah, which shows me every jump I'm about to do. But I should have left it on this one. Because now we're looking for one that has nothing in it. That's what we want. Does Elite have Intel stuff like voice tech in it? It does with a third-party program. It does with a third-party program called ED Copilot. Yep, there's one. All of these places are claimed. Okay, I knew this was going to be a little bit hard. We'll do all of these jumps. And after we've done these jumps, which is like 13 of them, we'll head back to Yama at regular speed. And we'll try the colonization dashboard then. I just wanted to do the old school shopping for a house. We can't do it in real life, so we might as well do it in fantasy. Driving around and looking around and stuff. So that's what we're doing now. Yeah, it's a free program.
3, 2, 1.
You've got the Panther Clipper ready? Well, I appreciate it, guys. I think you can go out into the map and filter out claimed systems. Probably can. You think I could do that from the Galaxy map? I'm not sure where that is. There's some gems overlooked in the bubble. You did get the first map to the bubble, so I think there are more out there. Yeah, there are.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah. We're just looking around. Notice here that are we actually in this system? Hold on. Yeah, I'm just making sure it's updated. Notice here there's a small station right there. That means someone's already claimed this one. So that's what we're flying around. We're just gonna fly around in this direction and see if we can find something without a station in it. If we can, we'll mark it and try to claim it. If we can't, we'll fly back after this to the
3, 2, 1.
we'll fly back after this back to Yama, and we'll use the other encounter. See if that works.
Fuel scooping complete.
You have a push talk button for voice controls to talk to. Yeah, but you know, I'm talking to you guys. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't need voice. I've got all these buttons, knobs. I don't need voice. It's good. When I need to do something by voice, I ask you guys to do it. You're my non-virtual assistants.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, you're not in the game now, but is there a way to see if the system is claimed on either system map or galaxy map? I thought I had one. which was to choose non-inhabited. But non-inhabited still have stations. Stations have some amount of population, right? They're going to have at least 5 dudes, right? So maybe that doesn't work. I'm not sure.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thirty-second ad break over on Twitch.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You can avoid those ads from numerous different ways, so I suggest that you do so. I appreciate you guys staying calm as I had another crash out. I think it might happen again. I think I have a problem that's repeatable. I think I'm going to encounter another electrical failure.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's okay if I do. I just have to determine which one of the many parts I've wired up that aren't designed to do this are failing and replace them.
Frameshift drive charging.
Might say it's in one of the corners of the map or the tab of the map. Yeah, you're probably right. That's why we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna fly and just look around, five light years at a time, and then we're gonna go back and we're gonna do it in a different way and see if that works. You wonder what new vessel's coming tomorrow? Oh, that's right. They did announce that there was a new vessel. Thank you for reminding me. I think it's an exobio scanner. I think it's a SRV. Oh, I like this. Oh, no, there's a station here. Hold on. Yep, there's a station here. Someone else liked it too, but this is actually ideal. Let's take a look.
Fuel scooping
Let's take a look at it real quick. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for if I can find it. There are 3 stars in the system, and there's only 1 planet. And on that planet is 1 station. If that planet is landable, that would be perfect. Max out the entire system, but do it with only 2 like things. That would be very, very cool. The new message and material skipper? Possibly. My vessel, I'm pretty sure it's some kind of car.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, an SRV with a bioscanner would change exobio for the positive. So I'm very much looking forward to that. I've made the argument a bunch of times, both lore and meta-wise. I understand that they wanted it to be an activity you did on foot, but that time has passed. On foot is needs to be brought into the game a little bit more, and that means that the option for ships needs to be a thing. So I'm hoping that it's a special SRV that pops out of any vehicle you've got, and it's got extra thrusters or something, and it can scan exobio. That's what I want. You're almost at Yama? You think it's an SRV with 4 seats?
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, you might be right about that. Yeah, they're not really messing with exobio right now, are they? Oh wait, they kind of are. The operation storyline requires a whole bunch of exobio, so they might be working on exobio right now. A hover SRV would be nice. Dude, and the Simstarr, that would be amazing. An SRV that doesn't beat the crap out of me when I go to a planet would be my new favorite. Yeah, the Scarab needs to die. I agree. I like the Scorpion better, but there's a lot of people that like their Scarab. They like getting in a car and then flying. I prefer to drive when I'm in a car, thank you. Okay, let me just double check while I've got a second. Hey man, how about that as a recovery from a full system crash? We lost power on everything but the streaming laptop. The streaming laptop switched immediately over to Wi-Fi, and we were able to continue with repairs right on screen. I think that's pretty neat. I won't claim that it's 100% designed that way, but it's designed to hopefully work. Usually it doesn't, because I usually end up losing power to the internet when I lose power, but that actually worked pretty good. You love the Scarab, so many shenanigans you've done it. Yeah, I know, man. When we did the Cure Rally and everybody just flew away, I was like, I have a ship for that. Bye. And I drove. I've been rewatching The Mandalorian. I haven't been able to see the new movie yet, but I remembered how much I liked season 1 and 2. And I decided to go check it out. Sorry, to go rewatch The Mandalorian.
Fuel
And guys,
complete.
I have surprised myself by a true statement. I have surprised myself that I can relate to The Mandalorian
Frameshift drive
without
charging.
metaphor. He crash lands the Razor Crest several times. One of the times he crash landed was on a desert, a desolate ice planet with a whole bunch of killer spiders on it.
2,
And he's out there going, oh man, this sucks, and has to rewire and has to rebolt and reconnect stuff. Guys, I did that last week. I was like, oh yeah, Mando, I know exactly what it's like to have your kick-ass spaceship crash and you have to repair it while cameras are watching you. I get it. And I was just like, that's weird. You're supposed to relate to Mandalorian in the metaphoric sense. You know, when you say this is the way, you're supposed to talk about going to work. But I was just like, huh. Me and Mando and Han all have something in actual common. Our spaceships break, and we have to fix them.
drive
That's
charging.
crazy. You kind of want to build this, but you don't know what you would play. Well, you got a bunch of options. I love outer space, so Elite Dangerous is the best option for space.
4, 3,
But if the
1, engage.
if you don't mind flying on Earth, a planet named after dirt, by the way, there's a bunch of good options. Microsoft Flight Simulator if you want to do an Airbus, and War Thunder and DCS if you want to do combat. You could build a really accurate fighter cockpit on top of the Simstarr platform, where all the buttons are exactly where they were for the F-15, the F-18. And you could build up all the parts if you wanted to do that. Or you could set it up with a different chair and a big-ass steering wheel, and you could drive big freights if you wanted to do that as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
It looks like a Disney ride. Yeah, it should. It's built on the same technology. Hey, we crashed out. The banana's still on. How about that?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You're going to bust some goids and then get your weekly arcs, and then you'll be ready to surf all week. That sounds like a good plan to me. I'm going to be here stressed out that my ship is going to fail on me again. I really wish I knew what caused that problem today.
Fuel scooping complete.
I know I've been having trouble with that switcher, but it's the first time it's ever failed on me. Here, is this our destination? Yes. And there's no planets here, only stars. Let's take a look. 4 stars, and that's it. Man, if there was a planet here, it would be perfect. So this is actually in the running for what we want to do. We might end up doing that. Okay, let's set a course back to Acres, just like we were saying. That's going to say 9 jumps. We're not going to do 9 jumps. We're going to jump directly to it. Nah, I changed my mind. We're gonna do the 9 jumps. Yeah, you want the option to switch flight stick and steering wheel? Yeah, I could appreciate that. The only reason I haven't done any driving games at all is that I've got this console here. That's all touchscreens, like it's on Star Trek, and there's actually no place to put a steering wheel. I have a Logitech, like a basic force feedback one, that I could use on the Simstarr, but I'd have to modify some stuff, and I just haven't gotten around to it. There's a lot of stuff I have to do when I'm not streaming, so it just hasn't gotten priority yet. Have you ever thought about making a squadron for everyone? There are some awesome perks that everyone should get. Yes, I have. We have a squadron. If you're a channel member, you can join my squad. Just send a request. It's called Simstarr, of course. You got to have full speakers surrounding you and subwoofers and gubs. Well, I do have a bass shaker. There are 3 bass shakers on this machine. So I actually get rumble feedback for left, right, and bass. Each one gives me a different feedback. As far as surround, I probably would have done that already with one of those wrap around the head surround sound systems, but that interferes with the stream. So I've got these noise canceling headphones, which actually work really well. They give me nice stereo sound on my head, and they block out all that noise that you guys were hearing earlier when the filter turned off. No, I don't have a life outside the Simstarr. I just have a bunch of shit to do on the Simstarr that doesn't include designing a new mounting bracket for a steering wheel. All right, so we're doing 9 jumps back to Yama right now. And once we land, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll come back. We'll give our shout outs to our subs.
Fuel scooping complete.
And then we'll eat that banana that's on the back of the Simstarr. And then we'll go into the colonization menu and play some Spreadsheet Hero for a bit.
Drive charging.
You don't have any base shakers, Bucks? I do highly recommend base shakers. Not only do they keep the noise just for you, but they're actually better. Use them in combination, of course, because I know the power of nice booming bass that's rattling everything. But a bass shaker under your chair is like taking all of the bass and putting it to use. So they're cheap to get. I do recommend them. And the Butt Kicker brand makes them excellent equipment. Eventually, your goal is to get video clips of me and Gabby getting surf. Okay. You want to fly us out to Hawaii, man? We'll go. But yeah, when Squadrons came out, we did set one up. It is something that you can join. You do have to be a channel member of any size on any of the platforms. And then you can join the squadron. And I have no way to like check to see if you're still up. So I guess you do it just the one time and I can do it.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
You've redeemed Hydrate. I didn't even know I had that on there. So, and notice I'm not getting any pop-ups. I'll have to work on that as well. Hydration, sir. You got it. You want it, you get it.
Fuel scooping complete.
We're gonna need 200,000 tons of materials for this Dodec. No, I'm paying to win, my friend. We're just gonna pop it in. What we need the tonnage for is our colony on the ground. Oh, I forgot to check. Nope, that one's got a station on it. This is another one that would have been ideal, though. Just one big planet. Oh, it's not landable, so still not quite what we're looking for. We're gonna pop the Dodec in today and just have a Dodec. And then we'll start colonizing and dropping off materials for the ground station. I'm doing fine. Vant Drev, how are you? We've had a little technical difficulty today, but nothing that we couldn't overcome. I'm just a little embarrassed that it happened at all. But I think we got it sorted.
Fuel scooping complete.
Luckily, a full crash out is still a safe landing. It just disengages all the motors and I drop straight down. That's only a problem if you're underneath it, so don't be underneath it. And you're safe, right? That's funny. I wasn't actually seriously considering this place, but I am looking and it's like, wow, look at all these landable worlds. Look at all the, hey, nobody's here. Maybe we can. And it's right there at the bottom. See it? Yeah, it's right there. That's funny.
Frameshift drive charging.
Did I almost put my house on? Yeah, kind of. I think I'm having an electrical issue, and that means there's always danger of house burning. Well, you know, this is why the cat and the dog don't hang out down here. If the cat was down there with a toon, right? And we definitely don't want that. I mean, it's obviously we don't want that, but I'm saying that that is a actual safety concern that we have to take steps to avoid. We actually checked for PFOD pets, foreign object, or debris when we start up the Simstarr. He says you need your wires redone then. What he actually means to say is you need to redo your wires. Ain't nobody going to be able to do it but me now. Hey, Soaring Eagle just subscribed. Thank you, Soaring Eagle. Thank you. I'm sorry, guys, that we don't have a pop-up. I'm realizing what the problem is. I don't have a Stream Elements browser source for Twitch. I took it off because we stopped doing Twitch, but I will do my best to get that ready for Wednesday because we're doing a stream on Monday and we're doing a stream on Wednesday. This is a warm-up to my anticipated. Once I start feeling like I can do 3 again, we'll do Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then we'll do shorts on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then we'll do a video on Saturdays. That's the idea. But thank you for subscribing, sir. Thank you.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, going out here and looking at it by hand. Oh, right. I'm not actually really searching. We're just headed back to Yama. Let's see. What are we doing for Yama? What are we doing? We got 1, 2, 3 jumps left. I actually recognize these other stars. There's no way I'm going to colonize that. So let's push on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. If I like, I can visit your Dodec station called Grand Arts Theater Muppet Vision.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan.
Doesn't seem like that's updating right. Hold on. Do we have a technical issue? I don't see that on there. Hold on. Get it to reload the scene. Huh. Why am I seeing it here and not there? You have the feeling. Oh, there it goes. Now it's all jumping. Oh, I see. It was having some trouble. Now, I know he just spammed, but what's cool about that is that he did spam on both channels. So I just need to fix the timing issue, and we're good. So that's good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you like the Elite Dangerous third-party tools? You seem to be using quite a lot. Yeah, I'm using Touch Portal, Icarus Terminal, and ED Copilot.
3, 2,
I'm also connected to ED Market
The cooler
Connector.
man's
That's
loyal, as do I.
Crispies wants the goat. You can't get the goat, Crispies. Why is my chat not updating now? Hold on.
fuel scooping complete.
It's opening here, but not there. Why is that? 1 second, you guys. Does interact. There. Now it seems to work. Okay. What you get? Oh, you got an alien that we haven't named yet. That's another thing I'm working on, you guys, is it'll pop up with the name of the creatures. But, one thing at a time. You were like, what? You're not busy with Simstarr stuff all the time? Yeah, I am. I have to fix all the bugs that we've got by adding Twitch back to the loop. And then I've got to do things like have it say what kind of alien it just called. What you guys trying to get my goat all the time? Stop trying to get my goat. What did I miss, Drago? We had a crash out. We have not found a colony yet. We're working on it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
We are working on finding ourselves a colony. I'm feeling still pretty good about it. Not feeling good about my crash out, but things are working in a positive direction. There are gremlins that we will be able to find and beat up.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I know. Nibbler's not working right now. Here, I'll do it manually for you. He's got a timer somewhere that's not working like it should be.
No getting me. We win today again.
The Imperial Empire wants the goat. You can't have the goat. Oh, guys, I forgot. I did add the emoji. If you do exclamation point goat emoji, it will work like the other one does. It's below power play. Well, we'll take a look this way. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Landing, taking a break, and looking at the console will help us. This is the first stream where you're not having a hot dog for lunch? Well, that's what I might have one for lunch today. It's not actually showing me the emojis. That's interesting. My version of the chat is just showing me the names of them. Interesting. You having Subway today? All right. Yeah, you guys are finally using our custom emojis. You haven't gotten any new ones because you hardly use the ones you got. Gabby likes hot dogs, but she doesn't trust them because of the nitrates. So she got a special nitrate-free hot dogs. So maybe we'll have some of that and some mac and cheese today. Oh, wow, you have a hot dog roller. You're not playing around. Your mom wanted a sandwich, that's why you didn't get hot dogs today? You know, a place to get a good hot dog is actually Five Guys Burgers and Fries. Their burgers are just kind of mid, but their hot dogs are really good. Legit, Gabby makes a better hamburger than Five Guys. They're almost using the same recipe, but Gabby's is better. So if I ever want Five Guys, I could just ask Gabby to make me a burger. And she'll do a better job. Bratwurst is superior meat tube. Oh, leftover pizza sounds pretty good too. The best hot dogs in the world had to be, are in Iceland. I would not know. I could tell you I went to New York in good faith and did not get a better pizza pie there. We went to two different places, and they weren't better. They were fine.
Please conform to Alliance protocol. Reduce your speed.
Landing gear deployed.
I don't know why New York claims it's pizza. Like America can claim pizza. I know it's originally Italian, but the American style pizza anyone can make, really.
Landing successful.
Gabby is the goat. You gonna have a salad for lunch? You made Mexican style with corn and beans? That sounds pretty good. You guys are making me hungry. I'm gonna eat this banana in the background. But first, I'm gonna take a break. I do need to step away just because of the stress of crashing out. I have a mighty need to check all my cables. So if you see the stream stutter while I'm doing this, that's why. But I'm going to do all that off camera. And it'll be 2-3 minutes. I'll be right back, you guys. So please don't go anywhere. Be right back.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
Okay, guys, I am back. Grabbing the banana. So, I checked all my connections again, and they look good. It's got a readout of the amperage, and that looks good. It's 3 amps, 240 volts. So that's good. I'm not sure why I lost power today. I'm actually leaning to think that maybe it was a software glitch with ChargePoint. However, remember we got a power surge the other day and I dropped. So this could be a bigger problem with the the dryer buddy, which automatically switches over to the dryer and switches back to the charger. Perhaps one of the relays in that is finally going out, and that's why it disconnected. If that's the case, we'll drop out of the sky again. If it's software-based, I don't have that many software problems, so we'll be good. You recently discovered the joys of leftover pizza in the air fryer? Yeah, we use that air fryer for everything, man. We didn't get one until like 6 months ago. It's been great. Curry is the worst. I don't like curry either. You're listening to Spotify playlist, because why the hell not? Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. Something I need to disclose to you guys. This is not it. There it is. This is the animated thumbnail that you guys had been looking at while I was away. And I'm pretty happy with this one. It's not one of my favorite ones, but I'm pretty happy with it. And you might notice that it's slowly building itself. So it started with scaffolding around it, and then it had a big hole in it. And then, yeah, see, you see it's filling in here as we go. I created that by taking the image of the dodecahedron, which I cut out myself, and then asked AI to go in and make some scaffolding. It did an okay job. This is why it's so okay. But I did use AI to help me make this. It didn't make it for me. I did all this myself. That's only a PNG. but I still did it. And I know some people are very uncomfortable with that. So my instinct is to hide it, but when you're using it for just one thing that you can't do any other way, I don't know what to say, so I'm just going to go ahead and let you know I did that. You like how happy my expression is? Yeah. I've got about 50 more of those photos, and then we're going to have to go do another photo shoot. You got a pot of coconut curry lentils. No curry for you. I don't like curry, man. You can have it, but I'm not going to eat it. I'm eating my banana right now. The other thing I got is Nameless Protein Shake. So if you sell protein shakes and you like it when simulator people show their protein shakes, maybe this could have your name on it, guys. If you want to sponsor me, reach out. Let me know.
Commander Wacko. Initializing
You can hear the music?
protocols.
You're not supposed to be able to hear the music. There you go. I didn't show that to you where you could hear the music. I didn't realize I was still doing that. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, it's a bit loud for you to hear me clearly, yeah. So that music is a gift from RollTheRed. It's called Simstarr Lollipop. They made me a theme song, which I've been using in all those openings. And that is the other disclaimer that I need to give you, the other admission, is that some of the shorts I've been using lately, when I recorded the stream, I had the game audio too low. So there was just way too much silence. So I had to add a little bit of music. And I looked around, I just couldn't find something that fit the moment. And then I did. I found an AI one that's good. What I mean by that is I actually like it. It builds up, it goes doodle 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 doodle, and then it builds up and it ends in a sting, which makes the loop really good for a 30-second video. I asked RollTheRed to make me another one, and he did, but I can't just ask somebody to make me a thing for free, especially since I like the sound that I have now. So I'm just letting you guys know I did do that. 07, welcome. Yes, the redacted protein shake. Tragic Blue, welcome. Oh, I'm getting raided. We're under attack. We're getting raided. I don't have the overlays from Twitch yet. Welcome, guys. Oh, wow, I'm getting raided. Okay. Welcome. This is Project Simstarr, and I'm in the middle of my stream. I had a little bit of trouble, stressed me out a little bit, so I'm taking a quick break. Welcome. 07, greetings, Commander Hatch. Greetings, Commander Andrew Johnson. Greetings, Grumpy Yeti. 07, Over the Hill. 07, Nicholas Clooney. Welcome. Thank you for the follows. So many people. Welcome. I haven't had a raid in Twitch like in 2 years. I know I've been away for about 8 months, but I hardly ever get any raids. So thank you so much. Thank you for all the follows. Yeah, some chocolate. This is chocolate and peanut butter redacted style. If you want me to name you, you can make a sponsorship, right? Commander Hatch, you know me saying, oh, I never get raids. This is great. Is not a thing to say, don't give me a raid. You should raid me every day. I apologize that it's not giving you a big deal and doing all the pop-ups. Again, I'm simulcasting on YouTube and Twitch. I've been on YouTube only for a while. And I did not have the overlays set up for Twitch because I forgot I needed to do them separate in Stream Elements. So, do I stream every day? No. Yeah, you should still raid me every day, but I don't stream every day. I do it on Mondays and Wednesdays, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to 3. So we've got another 2 hours left in today's adventure. 1 second. Okay. So that's the banana gone. That's the breakfast shake gone. Liquid cough drops. You did a little pop-up confetti thing? Oh, it did? Okay, cool. I didn't see it. You learn not to pay attention to how many people pop in, just come in. Yeah. Any raid's a good raid. Now, I'm not giving you my home address because I don't want you to raid me in person. No, thank you. For somebody who doesn't want to be a billionaire, you sure are capitalist marketing curmudgeon. Wow, you don't like the way the system works, yet you want to survive in it. Curious. You'll bring the solar panels. Yeah, let's run the whole thing on solar panels. That way I won't crash out. You might boot up your Twitch account and hang out in there. Okay, yeah, so systems. Let's go into Starport Services, and let's spend our money because I am a billionaire right now, and the number keeps going up, and I got to get rid of some of this money. So let's give it to the poor. Yes, it's that kind of channel. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Oh, good. They only want money. Excellent. Here you go. Have all the money. Have like $10 million. You could have $100 million if you'd let me. And we'll pay those off. And what we're doing today, new viewers, is we are looking for a new place to be. We're looking for a new star in the bubble that we can colonize. We're going to drop a Dodec on it because we're going to pay to win. We're going to drop a Dodec on it, and we're going to name it something like Project Simstarr, Simstarr HQ, Simstarr Hub, something along those lines. Yeah, I did see on the Discord the Pride Month with the whole seals. I need to make a Simstarr Pride flag. Why not? But you have to agree that trans rights are human rights just to get in. So, all right. You have plenty of in-game money, Nicholas. I know you do. All right, so we are doing. Let's sell our seller cartographies as well. Can't remember the last time I did that. This is important to me, so the data gets through, not for the money, by the way. Okay. Contacts and system colonization. I've only clicked this button once by mistake. Begin a new claim. Okay. System colonization map mode. I'm looking at this for the very first time, you guys. Oh, because you guys are rated right now, this might be a surprise to you. This is the Simstarr. My name is Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr. It is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, and we will be flying around with it. You just happen to be choosing a moment where we have to play Spreadsheet Hero for a little bit, but we'll get back on the road in a little bit. All right, system colonization. Map mode. This map mode allows commanders to see available locations within the range for system colonization. The mode will show which systems can and cannot be expanded into and why. If system data is available, it will highlight the number of orbital planetary construction sites. System data is not required to make a claim. Data can be acquired by traveling to the system and using the FSS. See Pilot's Handbook for more information. I know about that. Claimable systems must be uninhabited, then a range of the system would be expanded from. After selecting Begin Claim, the primary port must be configured. The primary port selection screen will provide information about resources, costs, and system effects. Upon selection, a system colonization beacon will be assigned and must be deployed via the system colonization suite and turtle module or in the designated location around the primary star. After deployment, a system colonization ship will jump to the primary port's construction location, allowing for the delivery. Screen turned off. Allowing for the delivery of resources to complete the construction. Resources from the primary starport include additional commodities needed to support the infrastructure of future system development. Okay. All right, so here we are in Yama. This is our current home base. And it's marking all the stars that we can get to, I think. No, those triangles can't mean that. Hold on. That's the sphere of influence, right? But these triangles have to be places that are already settled. So there must not be any. Yeah, cannot claim this system. Cecil colony already established. Yeah, it already inhabited. Okay. Let's go out a little bit and see. Here we go. System is too far away and cannot be claimed from here, but it can be claimed. Okay. This is how we should have started our day, which I thought, but I wanted to fly the ship around a little bit before we did that. Can other players destroy your buildings or systems? No. I suspect that they're going to have the Thargoids come back, or the Guardians, and they're going to put systems in danger. I really think that's going to be the case, but we'll see. They might be too nervous to do that, since yet some people had to pay real money for them. Okay, can we filter out the ones that are claims? All right. We're looking for just a single white dot. Oh, there's another promising one. Okay. So we could do this today. This is going to be great. All right, let's just look around until we find one that we like. Because basically what we'll do is we'll find one, and then we'll go to a station that can do it. All right, where is Search the Galaxy? Or Search the Galaxy for Soul. Yeah, you can still undermine the system and do power play stuff. That is true. Okay. So, yeah, just about every star around Earth is going to be claimed. I mean, that's obvious. But let's see if we can find one. Like, let's start from Sol and work our way out from there, right? Head back this way. Oh, wait, I forgot, actually. We want... we actually do want to be close to Yama. So we'll go this way towards Earth. Well, so far, I'm thinking we just move like real close by. COL 285, sector BW-R, B19-6. Seems like a place to be. Let's get out of this menu. And let's go take a look at it, since we don't have any system information on it. Hey, we got 69 viewers over on Twitch. Nice. There are just a few that need to move over. You can undermine this. Is right. If you put it next to aliasing, no promises you won't get undermined. That's true. I don't really mind getting undermined, because that's just more content for the stream, right? But we just want to move our flag to one that we own. Okay, we're still set on small jumps, but we are 4 jumps away, and our friends here, they want to see the ship in motion. So let's go ahead and launch from here over there and take a look. Thank you for the follow, Don Diddy. Welcome. Again, I apologize to you guys over on Twitch that there's not a lot going on Twitch side. I do have all that set up, but I don't have the browser source set up in OBS. You got to learn. You got to learn as you go.
Ship restraints disengaged. Allow for oncoming traffic in the access corridor.
Sorry to go back to an old topic, but did you say it was 1.5 thousand pounds for the Simstarr? I am not British, my friend. Pounds only means weight to an American like me. So no, that's how much it weighs. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator. It is my technological terror, my cringing calliope.
Frameshift drive charging.
And it cost me, about $1,500. I built it out of scrap. There's a lot of shorts about that, which I don't want to get into right now, but I know you guys are new. But one of my goals is to make people know that this hobby is accessible, even when you're on an extreme budget. My balance in my bank account is normally like less than $100. I get paid on Tuesdays, so it's doing okay. Now I've got about $150 right now. And I still managed to build this thing anyway. So you're not looking at a $100,000 machine. You're looking at something that I've traded for, scrounged, and scavenged for and built. It just happens to look cohesive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dark on out.
Is that why you keep almost breaking things? Kind of. These problems that you're seeing today are new. I've never had these problems before. but I'm sure they result from my shoddy work.
3,
Probably my shoddy work. I'll have to take a look and figure it out. You need a lawnmower man style Simstarr? Those are pretty good. Oh, you know, we should look at that real quick, actually. So over here on the Discord, which I believe the link to it is only on Twitch right now. But over here on the Discord, if we go to Deals and Savings, did I remember to push a button? There we go. We go over to Deals and Savings, which is available to everybody. There's special things available only to channel members and to subscribers on Twitch. But this is not one of them. We will find this right here. So this is the Dream Simulator VR game system, model 1024 9D cinema equipment. It is currently going for $300 with $50 increments, and this is a little bit outdated. It's got about 24 hours left on it. And this is the machine right now. And I'm reminded of it because this is kind of like what they had in Lawnmower Man. This system right here is a little bit like what they were using in that movie, which had more accurate VR than even they thought, because the VR that they made was all goofy movie stuff, but it can be explained with modern haptics now. For example, he had EL wire on him, so he was just kind of lit up, and a motion tracking system could pick that up and make a skeleton out of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you for the follow, Josh Pritt. Thank you. You're headed back to your Elite Dangerous community project. You have a good one. Well, thank you for coming, Van Trapp. I appreciate it.
4, 3, 2,
Okay, where did that... The button I just pressed appeared to only put it in Twitch, but it's supposed to put it in Twitch and YouTube. I'm still learning StreamerBot while we're at it, so that's the reason. But anyway, I'm just showing you that you can buy a machine that everybody thinks costs $60,000. You can get it for $300 if you're careful. Only one person's going to win that freaking lot. Only one person's going to win that. But if they do, and the guy decides to sell it, then you'll have it, and then you can build something like the Simstarr out of it. Is my point. So you can do all this stuff kind of cheap. As we mentioned way early on in the stream today, it requires a lot of space and requires special power. Sorry, you don't have the ability to post links. New on Twitch or something, or did I miss with YouTube? Yes. I was on Twitch and on YouTube simultaneously about 8 or 9 months ago. And I started having technical difficulties, which was crashing the system. It turned out to be stream elements that was my problem. So I formatted the computer, I installed a new drive, and I built it up to be YouTube only. And I left it YouTube only for a long time. But I started feeling a little stagnated over there, and when I went to MomoCon last week, everything was all about Twitch. If you're a streamer, you're a freaking Twitch streamer. I'm on a server right now where I mark that I'm a streamer, and it gives me a Twitch icon.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I mention, oh, I'm a YouTube streamer, and they're like, no, that's okay. We understand other people stream. But the message is very clear. If you're going to be a streamer, you got to be on Twitch. So I went ahead and I turned it back on. This is the first day that I'm back on Twitch. So we're streaming on Twitch and YouTube right now. You're on your phone at the moment? Well, that's fine. Lots of people watch from their phone. There's a lot of people that are watching this in portrait mode on YouTube right now. That's something I will set up as a second stream eventually. But because this can be so complex. Oh, we're here.
System scan complete.
Because this can be so complex, it's important to only really change one or two things at a time. For example, the ability to post on both is not currently working. Prison Time 69 says, YouTube gang, represent what? Well, thanks to that raid, Twitch is winning the battle right now. So it's made clear. But that's enough talk talking shop. We have arrived at this system, and it only has a star in it. And this is actually still pretty promising. I like what I see here, and this is probably going to be our star. We'll put a Dodec on it, and that'll be it. This will be the official Project Simstarr place. I know I promised you guys colonization of a planet, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of liking what we're seeing here. Population, yeah, none. All right, we need to turn this back on. Let's go to Pilots Federation. Oh, I know. We'll do it by power play. Let's go to power play and say only Yakato Kane and only stronghold stations. Let's take a look at the galaxy that way. See what we get. Let's see here. Yeah, so Yama's a stronghold station. And obviously, oh, look at how big that icon is. I'm thinking this is the place. Let's go back to Pilots Federation, government, toggle all, turn off none. Okay. And reload it. Do you want to check out some of the other places nearby? There are like 4 systems that haven't been claimed. Yeah, but when we looked at the claim, those stars weren't available. So they must be claimed by somebody. You almost crashed into a mountain while alt-tabbing, so you're going to lurk while you do it. If you guys do !lurk on Twitch, I know you'll get a message. Thank you for following, Drezik. Thank you. Love your shorts. Glad to see you on Twitch. Well, yeah, I know some of you guys, like I'm a YouTube-only dude. When it comes to, like, enjoying content, YouTube is really where I'm at. So I absolutely understand that you're Twitch only. So I'm glad I could come back over and join you guys. That should work. I will be surprised if that doesn't, because I just turned that back on. All right, so we're headed over to Yama.
Frameshift drive charging.
And that is because that is a system that's owned by Nakato Kane. That will show us all the stars in the area. And I'm pretty sure the one we're at now is the only one available in the area. Why isn't that working? That should be working.
4, 3,
Huh.
2, 1.
I know I set it up. I didn't turn it off. Maybe I did turn it off? Hold on. I can look that up real quick. Maybe by trying to turn it on, I turned it off. Screen tools, chatbots. Oh, wait, that's this way. Choose chatbots, command. Oh, I did turn it off. My bad, guys. Okay, it's back on. If you try it now, it'll work. You nearly crashed into the settlement while you were trying to land after doing that truly amazing. A couple of weeks ago, I tried to do the entire Distant Worlds journey as one race, and I failed to do it. Gentle Berserker and Soaring Eagle managed it. Gentle Berserker managed it last night, so congratulations to both of you.
Complete.
Now you're doing it right, Nibbler. It is time to recognize the officers. You're absolutely right. We should totally do that. Give me 1 second. Now, I apologize to guys over on Twitch. I know I've got 3 subscribers now, but I don't know how to tell off the top of my head how you guys are doing. So that's going to have to wait. Let me go dashboard. I'm also working on making this a little bit easier for me to do. But we are going to take a second. We're going to say hi to our members. See all members. Filter. Current level. Officer. Oh, look at how many officers we have. I'm not wearing my glasses. I'm just not realizing that. That's what stress will do to you. Thank you, Gentle Berserker. Thank you, John Malope. Thank you, Dirty Steve 89. Thank you, Crispy's Auto. Thank you, Chazzle. Thank you, Alan. I get it wrong every time. Thank you, Empress Mole 7536. And thank you, Staple 165. Those are our officer class guys today, and I really appreciate your support. Let's take a look and see if I can't figure out my guys. Let's go to community, followers list, activity list. I just don't know how to do it off the top of my head, guys. And I don't know how to check what tier you're at. So can someone add that to the after action report, and I'll get to you guys tomorrow. I'm sorry I can't do it today. But yeah, Lurk is working now. That's good. Okay, back to it. Okay, we are going to this settlement to try to do colonization from here. I don't know if these smaller stations can do it, but probably. So we'll take a look and see. You redeemed a random emote unlock. Joshbit has unlocked an emote. We do have what should be equal emotes on both sides. So hopefully we got that going. I'm doing my best to bring everything online in parity. But I do know that some things aren't going to line up. Like the overlays and the chat messages aren't currently working. But now that I've got a day in between, I can test things on Monday, make changes on Tuesday, and then apply them for Wednesday. So, oh, a hype train started. Oh, that's cool. Nicholas Clooney subscribed to the channel. Thank you for subscribing, Nicholas. Does it take some time to learn a new system? It always takes me time to learn everything, man. I'm a little bit slow. StreamerBot took me a minute. Now that I've got the hang of it, it's pretty good. But I'm not much of a coder. I'm not much of a logic guy, so making logic is hard for me. But StreamerBot's very powerful, and I'm really enjoying it. Oh yeah, it would have been horrible for you, but great if you had crashed in the last 5 seconds. You would have respawned nearby, so it would have been okay. Well, I'll give you a shout out right now, Nicholas Clooney. I'm assuming that you signed up at the highest level. There's only 4 of you. Hold on. There's only 4 of you. Let me figure this out. Monetization. Subscriptions. Show me the subscriptions. No. How do I find out who's a subscriber on my own channel? Subscriptions. Subscription names. Crew, super crew, and super duper crew. I got to fix that too, because it's now enlisted, NCO, and officer. Yeah, I still don't see how to see who my subscribers are. I'm sorry about that. But you know what? We'll do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I know it's Gentle Berserker. Hold on. Thank you, Nicholas in Time. Thank you, Gentle Berserker. Thank you, Doxistan. Thank you so much for being a subscriber. I know there's at least one more. I don't know who it is, but thank you as well. Yeah, we got a hype train going on. Let's go. We got 5 subscribers today. Welcome, Soaring Eagle. Soaring Eagle must be it. Thank you, Twitch. I will figure out how to bring that up information better, because for one, I don't need to be reading it off here like this without my glasses on. I'll figure out a way to make it show up here so I'm looking right at you. That should be easy enough to do. I just got to remember. If somebody could add that to the after action report. Oh, right, I haven't requested docking yet.
Docking request denied.
Yeah, it says denied because there's an NPC using it right now. We got to wait for that 01 to go away, and then I can do it. Drazlek, I see a little star next to you as well. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Let's get this hype train going. I totally know what that is and what I should be doing with it. That's how that works. See, here's the ship right now, right there. It's landing, and then it will fly away again in another minute. And that's what we're waiting to have happen. And then we can request a dock, and then we can go back into the colonization computer, and we can take a look at more stars. So much work to do on the back end, guys. So much work to do. Oh, my ship is too big. Thank you. Thank you, Drago. You're right. My ship is too big. That's okay. We kind of came here a little bit arbitrarily anyway. We still have the set. Let's do it this way. Power play. Fortified and strongholds. Let's take a look at that. There we go. That's probably within this bubble. It's 6 jumps away. I still have it set on very slow jump, but that's okay. That's what we want right now. Oh, you just cheered 100 bits. Thank you. Again, I'm sorry that the overlay is not working right now. Thank you for cheering. Yalen cheered with 100 bits. Thank you so much. Level 1 complete. Level 1 of a hype train that I don't even see and don't know what it means is complete. Hooray! I am excited. I'm hyped for the hype train. I'm excited to learn what's going on. I will endeavor to make sure that that is clearly on the screen for next time. We're just kind of flying around right now, guys. I figure if we go the long way and we do like 8 light years jumps at a time, that we will be able to scan these systems while we're at it. So that seems like a good idea to me. You get emotes from the hype train. Okay. You need to learn your key bindings for Elite Dangerous. You haven't played in almost 4 years. Trying to revamp everything from Star Citizen bindings. I do have a recommendation for you on that. On the main menu, if you go to training, there's a pilot's assessment. And the pilot's assessment I find to be very helpful for programming in and setting up hotkeys. It requires you to go through all the basics of flight and combat, so you won't forget one in the middle. That is what I recommend that you do. I literally recommend you do it 3 times in a row. Yep, General Berserker's got it. Go through the tutorial mission.
Frameshift drive charging.
Remember the 15-year range for colonization. I don't have to remember because I don't have a star assigned. I don't have one I need to get.
4, 3, 2, 1,
I don't know why they're saying recognize the officer so often. I do have to fix that. Would I like any help? What system is your colony in? We have not discovered a system that we can colonize yet, actually. If we find the system that I want, which has one planet that you can drop a settlement on, then yes, I will want help colonizing. If we only find a system with a star, which I'm already tempted to get, if we find a system with a star, then I'm just going to drop a Dodec on there with money.
2, 1,
You got to get the groceries you just got delivered. I deliver groceries all the time, so make sure to give them 5 stars. The base also rotates. Yes, that is my yaw control. So I have a motor in the base to spin me around, and mechanically it can go in 360 degrees. But software-wise, it's stuck to 45 for now.
fuel scooping complete.
Well, thanks for coming, GB. Thanks for being such a great supporter.
Frameshift drive charging.
I didn't know it worked that way. Lurk kinda brought up kinda. That's interesting. Learning something new today.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There are plenty of systems in your neighborhood with lots of landable planets. Here's what I want. Maybe you can help me find it if you're into colonization. I want a star with one planet that is landable. That's what I want. I like things to be compact. Some people like big SUVs, right? They like big trucks so they sit out above the traffic. I like the smallest vehicle I can get. I like small maneuverability, zippiness in a parking lot. That is my preference. So that would actually extend to a system. I want a system that only has what I want in it, which is one station and one colony.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I want something in the bubble. Hype train ended at level 2. Wow, a level 2 hype train. Now, I know that that's cool. I know that that's a big deal. Thank you guys for making that happen. I really appreciate it. I feel self-conscious about not knowing exactly what that is, but I am pleased that you guys support me enough to make it happen. I'm really happy with the setup that I do have. It's really coming along. I'd like to show that to you real quick. Go here, and then go here, and then go here. So this is the chat that I see. Let me turn myself off. There we go. And let me turn the computer off. There we go. So this is what I see on my teleprompter. You can actually see the views from YouTube at that first level. That's how many subs we got. That's going great. And then that little star, heart, and eyeball is the viewers over on Twitch. So that's how I can monitor everything. And it's coming together really nice. I get special graphics and stuff when when I get emojis and updates and stuff like that. It's all done by StreamerBot, so that's cool. Oops, I dropped my liquid cough drops. I can't land here. I thought I chose one that was a stronghold. Guess not. Let's go choose one that is. Okay. Power play. I knew this was going to take me all damn day. All right. Yeah, there's Yama, which we know is just out of reach. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to go to Yama. It's 7 jumps. We're not doing 7 jumps. We're going to switch this back. The fastest route available. Recalculate routes. 1 jump away, y'all. We're going to jump back to Yama. We're going to grab our... what is it called? The Mark II, my fighter plane, Kestrel. We're going to get the Kestrel Mark II, which will allow us to land at these smaller stations, and then we'll land at a smaller station to try to claim that star. I've not played Star Citizen on this rig. There are 3 main problems, Thunder Stealer. One is that they don't have chair support, so it won't move when the game moves. Another is that I don't have PC support. My computer is like 10 years old. It can't handle Star Citizen. And finally, Star Citizen is more of a third-person game. It's a good game, but it's a third-person game. You're assuming I'm playing solo. I am playing in... a personal instance that anyone can join. So you can join the Simstarr instance and you can be in my universe, but I very rarely wing up. To wing up, you have to be a channel member or a subscriber to wing up, but there's nothing to wing up for right now. So as a general rule, I play solo. Can you use probably an Anara link to query a system like that? Possibly. If the Valhalla system is still colonized, it might be a good candidate. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, ED is very ship focused. It does have a third person support now. You can walk around on the ship, but I'm not a big fan. Oh, I like what you're saying, Arc 909. Okay. I doubt it's going to be available. What makes you think it would be available? We're still going to switch the ship up. I wasn't paying attention. I hit the throttle, so I got a little gravity well. But give me a second. We're going to land at Acres. We're going to switch over to Kestrel, and then we'll fly over and we'll check that system out. Why not? We're going to choose a system today because I do want to have a new system. I don't know what we're going to do on Wednesday. I guess we'll start colonizing on Wednesday if I'm able to choose one to planet. But if I have to choose one that's only a star, we're going to choose a star near Yama, and I'll drop the Dodec in there. I'm thinking Simstarr Hub. I never did figure out how to do a poll. Let me figure it out. How do you do a freaking poll? Oh yeah. I had it set up with the other system and not this current system. Hey, ad break. Probably turn off that announcement. Ads are up to you guys, honestly. And all right. Request docking.
Torben Peterson, Sierra India Mike. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Permission authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 2-4.
Pad 2-4, Sierra India Mike. I'm gonna miss Yama. We've had a lot of good times here. But I'm not gonna lie, coming into a Simstarr hub, maybe I should call it just Project Simstarr. That's probably a good idea. I think Project Simstarr is a good name for it.
Landing successful. Notifying ground crew.
I think I have to choose the name today, right? Pretty sure. Donating a bunch of money. Oh, you know, another thing that I've updated you guys, I forgot. I mentioned it on the test stream, but I didn't mention it on this one. I have a whole new camera rig set up for this, which I'm really, really happy with. Simstarr City, that's a good idea. Let me go to the Discord and show you guys. Okay, so over on my Discord, I do have an area that is locked off. You have to be a channel member to see it. And that is the crew cargo bay. And the crew cargo bay is where I put all my updates before I move them over to the regular cargo bay for everybody to see. So I posted here in about a week, usually every Sunday if I can remember to do it. I didn't do it this Sunday, I'm sorry. I bounced this stuff over. So we're going to go through this story real quick. First, this was funny. I decided I really needed a wrench for an Allen wrench system for my socket wrench. I went to buy one on Amazon. It said I already had it. I checked the drawer, and I certainly did. So now I can tighten these bolts a lot easier. I did have to update this chair. This is a different chair than the one that was broken before, but it's still kind of crappy. So if you're a chair manufacturer, feel free to reach out to me. I had to update the 3D printer. It was broken, but I got it to work. And I made basically a screw in ball system, the kind that you see on like small camera rigs. But I made it ginormous. It's like 5 inches across. So here it is in Blender. I just took one from Thingiverse, scaled it up, and cut the top off of it. And I added that plate in the bottom too. So this is what it looked like before. And the main problem with this one from before, although it did work, is that you can see here I have roll, pitch, and yaw on the camera control, but each one comes down to a point that's about 1/2 meter wide. This is a big problem when you're moving around on the simulator this much. So every single one of those was a point of wobbliness, and it just shook the hell out of it. It looks cool, but it shook it way more than I wanted it to. So this is a mock-up of what I had in mind of how all of that extra space would be full of nice rigid plastic. I did that CAD. I modified an existing model in both Tinkercad and in Blender. Okay, so here it actually is. Here's the first print. You can see I replaced the arm as well. I had a different arm up there. I replaced it with a new arm. I added the screw, and then here's the top. Fits perfectly. I fixed the 3D printer beyond what it was doing before by accident. So it's an excellent shape now. I can make really good prints now. I added a slider so I can remove the prompter when I need to take it inside, which I do occasionally. And I added this metal plate here so there would be a little bit more clearance for the adjuster. Here it is on the system. And what happens basically, let's go to this screen real quick. right here is that big wheel, and I can twist that wheel and make slight adjustments and roll, pitch, and yaw, all from one angle since it's a ball, and then twist it again and lock it down. That is the advantage of this system and why I built it this way. It's a little unusual, but sometimes you just have to do unusual. Here it is. Everything's turned off at this point. Here is the Elgato prompter, which Elgato did gift me, by the way. I recommend it highly. It's freaking great. The Elgato prompter with a face cam 2 behind it, and then this custom gimbal on the custom swing arm. That swing arm, by the way, is actually an old school ergonomic keyboard under desk system. So you're supposed to screw it to the bottom of your desk, and then it's adjustable for your keyboard. I got that for $3 at Value Village. So that's 15, 20 years ago. So that's how I roll. Here it is with all the power on. You can see right here that the arm is still really long. I'm going to grind and cut that off, but I wanted to make sure everything worked before I did that. So that'll be probably this week's idea, unless I get lazy about it. Then it was still shaking a little bit more than I wanted. So I added one more support, and that's this right here. So this big steel beam is coming down right here, and it's launching onto this part of the system. I'm really proud of that because the pole is actually the gear shifter that the simulator came with that I didn't need. And it is bolted to the bottom of the pole in a way that keeps out of the way of the haptic fan. That haptic fan can blow hot and cold air. And I originally had the pole coming straight down onto it. That ended up overheating and killing the stupid thing. So now I fixed that for the new one. I had to run down to Lowe's and get an electrical loop holder. And then I bent it into shape and bolted it on. And now when I do this, I mean, I'm really smacking the side of it. It barely moves, right? That used to be like wobble, 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 wobble. So I'm really, really happy with how that came out. Nibbler spamming again. I will fix that for you guys next time. With your expertise, you can honestly set up a business installing flight simulators in the lake. I could, but I've given up on business, guys. Me and business do not get along. I want to do certain things. Business wants me to do other things. I've gotten old enough that I've just like, I will just live on the raggedy edge. I'm done. So no businesses from me. You might hear me talk about these patches, which are now available for sale. No, they're not available for sale. I bought them. I have a bunch of them, but I don't have them where you can buy them yet. Oh, hydrated. Let's go. Flying blind today, no glasses. I took my glasses off when I took a break, and I forgot to put them back on my head. I'm going to go get my glasses. Hold on. I'm going to get myself ice cream. It's hot out here today, so I'm not wearing any shoes or socks. You're getting free grippers today. Like I said, I'm not good at business. My bag, and I have glasses. That's better. Now I can read the screen a little better. And I did hydrate. Free the Dogs 2026. This isn't the first time you've gotten free grippers. Here you go. They're hanging off the side here. Oh, you could really see it wobbling when I got in and out of the Simstarr. So there you go. Trying to get that super chat money, yeah. You guys start a super chat or the socks go back on. That's how that works. All right, so I was just talking about the camera mod, just because I wanted to share. I'm really happy with it. I also repaired the haptic fans. So I've got one here and one here, and I've made several shorts about it already. They blow hot air when I approach a sun, and one of them burned out because I overheated it because I had that freaking pole on it. I've replaced it. You can get these fairly cheap because nobody else wants them. So I got it for about 40. I paid $45 for two of them. So I've got an actual spare now. I've got a broken one and a spare now. Oh, excuse me. And that's now functioning properly. Before they weren't aligned right, and now they're aligned right. So we're good there as well. Okay, let's actually give these guys their money that they were looking for. So we're back to talking about colonization. After I pay these guys, we'll do colonization. Oh no, that's not why we're here. We're here to switch ships out. That's right, because we still have not decided where our new home will be. What should we do next? Well, let's switch it out. Oh, that's outfitting. Dang it. That's we want advanced maintenance. I try to not put my ships back in bad shape, so we're just gonna give it a quick scrub, give it a quick paint job, and then we'll switch this vehicle out. Shipyard, stored ships. Kestrel Mark III. Use this ship. Kestrel Mark II, sorry. Okay. And you guys had a recommendation for me. Which system was it? There it is. It is the board. This will almost certainly be taken. But we'll go check it out anyway, because why not? Foul hole system. My screen's blinking in and out. There's always some maintenance to do. We'll add it to bookmarks, why not? And we'll plot a course. 6 jumps in the Kestrel. That's plenty. That's good. That's what we want to see. Let's go check it out. I do want a system that has a name. So that would be cool if this one's available. Oh.
Retracted. Ship restraints disengaged.
There we go.
Observe speed restrictions when passing through the airlock.
I'm wondering if one of the things we should do on Wednesday, because I haven't decided what Wednesday's stream is going to be about. If we have a place that we can colonize, I know you guys are excited about setting up a Simstarr colony on a planet. But I wonder if we could
Flight path is clear. Falcon signing off.
bring each one of these ships over one at a time. That would be kind of neat if we could do that. So I'm thinking maybe we set up the colony, I fly the ship there, I grab a taxi back, and I grab the next ship. And that way we actually have a stream in which I try every ship I have in my fleet at least once. It would allow us to do things like I've not gotten around to doing a Super Cruise Overdrive test. Let me show you guys what I mean by that. When we go into Super Cruise Overdrive in the Kestrel, see how smooth it is? Right? The ship moves no problem. But if we're in an older ship, it swings all around and it's freaking crazy, right? But how crazy is each one? What is each ship like in the Simstarr? So it might be neat to go over and one at a time travel each one of these ships. I also have to be in the taxi, so it's going to move around without me while we do that. That might be fun. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do. And while I'm doing that, maybe you guys can keep working on the colony. And then once I'm done, like the last one I bring over is a Panther Mark II, and I deliver some of the tonnage. I gotta be honest, I'm not like super eager. Like if we can get it done in one stream, then I'm gonna want to do it. delivering tonnage. But if it's going to be like a month's worth of work, that's a lot to ask for the stream. You know what I mean?
4, 3, 2, 1.
But for now, we'll come over here and prepare for disappointment. It is the very next jump. There's no population to it.
Scan complete. Fuel scooping.
Yama. That's got to be claimed by somebody, right? We're not going to get this lucky.
Charging.
You'll send me the invoice? Okay. Yeah, there's obviously no demand to do it, but I know at least 10 of you are like, ooh, colonizing a Simstarr station? That sounds fun. I'll boot up my Panther Clipper. And I'm like, I know, I agree, that does sound fun. I just don't want to have to do it on the stream for a month. So that's the reason that I'm a little like, I don't know. But if we can do it in a single stream, that'd be cool. Passenger Princess and the taxis and have popcorn and rack service.
Fuel scooping.
Yeah, that's a thing. That's definitely what we'll do. When it's time to move. Oh, never mind. We're not at our destination yet.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive.
I knew it started with a Valhall. Come on, the Valhall system is a claim. I don't know about that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's another thing we could do if you guys want. Instead of using the taxi service, I could get on your ship, right? I could get on your ship and you could fly me back. I like that plan. Then I'll be at the mercy of the chat. You guys fly around. I should warn you that when you fly around, I don't get as much telemetry. It's not as wild as it is on the when I fly. But yeah, I could have you guys fly me back to Yama, back and forth. I didn't know there was such a thing as an unload command. Add it to the after action report. I'll build it for you.
Disengaged. Frame shift drive.
All right, Valhall. No, actually, Gentle Berserker, I'm absolutely 100% for you on this. If we get to Valhall and it's not claimed, I will give you first right to claim it if you want to claim it. The way that I see it, it's his cultural birthright to do so. I mean it, bro. If this is something that we can do, I think that you should do it. All right, let's take a look around here. Because I could find another system, man. Okay, there's lots of planets. There's a landable moon. So we could put the station like right here, and we could put a colony right here on this moon. I like it. I like it. But I seriously doubt it's unclaimed as well. Yeah, I agree. Let's go to realistic mode. No, let's go to Pilots Federation. And we want to see everything but none. Okay, so this one, Toyoni, is the nearest spot. So we'll go there, we'll go to their colonization, and we'll see if this is available. Make the call right now, though, GB. If it's available, do you want to jump on and claim it real quick? I will unapologetically let you grab it if you want. Is there a beacon? Unidentified signal source. Probably a beacon, right? They get to hold it for like a month, right? Okay, if it's unclaimed, you'll jump on and you'll claim it. Okay, I'm down. Hey, maybe we work together. No, I can't. I would have to establish the system to do it, so. No, that didn't work the way I thought it did. So we'll just keep heading towards the degraded emissions. Okay, that's what they meant by okay. Let's just push on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Let's just push on and see. Okay, you've already checked the galaxy map and it's invalid? I agree.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think this would have been chosen already had it been available. I'm just going to land and take a look and make sure. But, you know, why would such prime real estate be available? We did find a star right next to Yama that I'm liking. It doesn't have a planet on it, but I like it. I do find it appealing. Like I said, I like to be compact. I like to be lean. And I do like the idea of having a star that has our station and nothing else in that galaxy. Nothing else in that solar system is appealing to me. Yeah, Norse mythology is popular with neurodivergent people and among nerds and among other groups, but we'll leave those guys alone, which means 90% of elite players are down to be at Valhalla. Do you think there'll ever be a Thargoid-based ship we'll get to fly? Yes, definitely. I think a war with the Guardians is coming, and I think when we start fighting the Guardians, we start fighting the Guardians with Thargoid tech. That's what I think.
Docking request granted.
Hey. I think we're going to get an exobio ship tomorrow. And I think that we will, well, I don't know if it'll be in the game tomorrow. They said the announcement would be tomorrow, right? I think we're going to get an exobio ship. SRV tomorrow. But I think we're building up to Guardian-based villains. That's not the Guardians. That's, I believe we're going to get humans that are taken over by Guardians.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Cold 285, Sector PO-G, C11-2 has 5 stars, 3 are scoopable, 2 are not. Are there any planets in that system? I don't think the Guardian AI... There'll be a thing, but I don't think they'll be the villain. I think it's going to go... What was the name of that guy? He had a generic name, like Solstice, Liberator, Super Guy. He uploaded his consciousness to the Guardian AI a while ago, and now we're seeing that Guardian fruit is giving people superpowers, and we already know that the Thargoids had done something to certain people, and I think those people will end up to be some kind of Guardian-controlled zombies run by Legion or whatever the hell his name was. That's all speculation, but one thing Elite is not is subtle about the things it tells you. I mentioned during the Raxel hunt that they prefer to tell the truth and nothing else. They don't like to do red herrings and stuff like that. So when you read a Galnet article that says things like that, they can only go in so many directions. I think that's an extra I'm just going to do. Well, I have an idea for a star with no planets in it that we're probably going to go back to right now. Separate services, contacts, system colonization, begin new claim, and let's just see if there's anything around here. We've given up on Valhalla without actually looking at it. Oh, it's got a little red X on it. That's cool. Again, this is me exploring this space for the very first time. Why is it got a red X on it? Establish a colony system is not allowed. Cannot claim this system. Okay. Okay, Scorpio Sector ZZP A5-3. Let's look at it from here. I wouldn't mind being in the Scorpio Sector. Just because I like Scorpius, the character from Farscape. Scorpio Sector ZZ-P A5-3. There it is right there. Okay. Cannot claim the system is too far away, but let's zoom out and get a better look at the place and see. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Where is Yama from here? Oh, yeah, it's not far from Yama. And Yama's been pretty centrally located, actually. Yama's not been bad at all. So it's up there. Oh, I think you might have found it, my friend. I think you might have found it. Hold on. Okay, that's where we're going. We don't have any info on it. There are a lot in the Scorpio sector that are open. Okay. I think you found it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it already. I think it's well positioned. I'm picturing myself because, oh, you know, the system did not remind me. Let me do that right now, you guys. Check it out. They have officially announced me. I'm going to be a special guest at the Sim Gaming Expo this upcoming September. The Sim Gaming Expo is about racing in flight. They're adding in a lot of flight stuff. They're actually excited to have me there because I'm kind of, I'm not doing the normal thing. I'm expanding what simulation entertainment can be. So they actually want me there for that. I'm very excited for it. So I hope some of you guys can go. If not, that's okay. I'll be streaming directly from there on one of their systems. Anyway, when I picture myself at that con. Oh, and I'm going to Dragon Con as well, but I won't announce that yet. I'm going as an actual guest. I've got, it's only for one day, but I've got 2 panels already set up and probably a third where I'm going to go as Project Simstarr doing a presentation. Not as a fan group, this is a person that knows what he's talking about. It can wait. Sim Gaming Expo is what's important right now. Anyway, I can see myself at those panels and people asking me about Elite Dangerous kind of in general. And me saying, yeah, we set up our own system. It's in the Scorpio Sector ZZP A5-3 system, which won't mean anything to a layman, but will mean things to the players. So a cool name like this, as opposed to like Col 558, doesn't have the same ring as a Scorpio system. So I'm actually looking forward to having a system like this. So far, this is fitting the bill already. Okay, it's 7 jumps away, so we'll just go ahead and we'll jump to it right now. Yeah, the Sim Gaming Expo thing is cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot of cool people that are going to be there, so I'm hoping to make some like-minded colleagues, and maybe we do crossovers and stuff like that, because there's a lot of YouTubers and Twitch streamers that mostly racing but some flight that I'm hoping to talk to. I also get a chance to talk to some of the manufacturers, and it would be cool to get some sponsors. Scorpio Sector DGO A6-2 has more options. This would be your second choice. Okay.
4, 3,
DGO has a ring to it. We can go to the Scorpio Dog sector. So DGO sounds pretty good, but we're gonna go. It's only 7 jumps away. We're gonna go check this one out and see what we think.
system scan complete. Fuel scoping.
What I have Nibbler programmed to do that he's not currently doing is all of the announcements, all the little reminders about things I want to tell you guys about, I can write into StreamerBot, put into a single folder that's randomized, and then every 15 minutes he will give me one of those randomized events. That's what I'm trying to do. He hasn't done it today, but I'll try to get that fixed by Wednesday. Oh yeah, my reputation changed because I gave him all that money.
2, 1, engage.
You're 11,000 light years away, so you're using Icarus to look at the system data. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Let's see if it's got Scorpio Sector. Hold on. It does. Okay. 1 star, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different planets. Okay, all of them landable. So that's pretty good. We're going to go actually scan it in so we have this data available if we choose this spot. I gotta be honest, guys, I'm only wanting to do a ground colony because you guys want to help me build that ground colony. I'm still thinking of that one next to Yama that's only got 1 star in it. It would have 1 star and 1 station, and that's it. It's the only thing in the area. But it's not like we have to colonize every single thing. So it's probably good to have the option. Oh, there's a neutron star close to that system. I like what you're thinking. I like it. What's which system? The DGO system or the other system? Oh, you know what? I'm warming up to DGO. That could just be its nickname. We could head to DGO. Oh, I like it. I like it. What is this one again? It is Zap. ZZP.
Frameshift drive charging.
We can head back to ZZP. That actually does ring as well. All the planets in Scorpio are landable, yeah. To be fair, if you had wanted Valhalla and it had been claimable, I wouldn't have been mad about it, far from it. I disagree, Gentle Berserker. I think, how rare, the Doggo system, I like it. How rare is it for me to be able to actually give up something? I mean, I talk a big game. I talk a big game about, sorry, got a little distracted. I talk a big game about how, you know, we should be a more fair society, that we should look out for each other, right? Help people out. I say that every stream, right? But how often are people actually going, oh, can I not make this jump? I can make this jump. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to do a neutron scoop right now. I just don't want to. Boom. This is fastest. What? That's only 46 light years away. I can make this jump. Oh, right. I'm in the cast. I'm not in the Caspian. I'm in the Caspian. Hold on. How often can I actually say, no, this man is from Iceland. This is his culture that we have appropriated. He gets to have it. How often does that happen? So if it was claimable, I actually would have made sure that you got it. And I would have just found another spot.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety.
I'm reading the chat instead of paying attention.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
Getting out of here. There we go.
Oh, good. Pip and Pa, good to see you streaming. This is the first day I'm back on Twitch. I've been on YouTube this whole time. So I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube. That's why you're seeing me today. 07, sir, 07. You're going to grab a cheeky football here in ZZ. You're at ZZP?
Ready to engage.
Oh, whoops, what did I do?
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I wasn't at full throttle. Dude, he says you're such an awesome person. I don't get credit for doing what I think is the right thing, guy. That doesn't make me special. Everyone else get here. But we actually could have worked it out together, right? So Gentle Berserker could have been his system, but maybe we put up a Dodec and call it Project Simstarr, right? Yeah, you been enjoying the videos on Instagram? Man, the one that's doing numbers right now, where I talked about the Amazon liquidation store, I'm pleasantly surprised by, because things have been a little bit stagnant lately. They've been pretty good. You know, on a good day, I'll get 20, 30,000 views, and that is nothing to snark at. But sometimes I only get 2,000 or 5,000 views as well. And that one wasn't very exciting. It didn't even have any Simstarr motion in it. So I'm like, oh, this will be another mid one. And it's going up. And the reason I'm really happy about that is because I'm sharing information with you guys. So it makes me very happy that people are seeing that and learning something new. Because the advice that I'm giving isn't about simulators. It's about getting done what you need to get done on a budget. Well, we are having a wonderful stream, Pip and Hopa. And we have just arrived. Nope, sorry. I thought this was our destination. It is not.
System
We
scan.
got one more to go. Oh, I see why you... Oh, yeah, that's not this one. It's the next one that we're looking for. There's a system right next to it, though. So if we do decide to clean this one, it's going to be easy enough to do. Yeah, A5-3 and A5-2 are title and pretty. Yeah. How much am I able to jump? I'm in my Kestrel right now. I chose it because it's smaller. Because I need to dock at smaller stations. I want to say like 30 light years in this one. Well, the Git Goat's still not working, so here you go.
They almost got me, but I choose the attempt.
All right, so now we're here, and we don't have any darn gas. But we're here now. So let's go and FSS this out. You know, you getting first footfall gives me a good idea, by the way. Try to only get first footfall on one body, and I'll leave the rest of them for you guys to get. So it's not just my name across the board. Everybody can have a chance to get their name on the Simstarr system. I like that idea. You've made over 100 million in gold bonds over the last hour. Wow, while eating a kale salad. That's crazy. You were just looking over the paint job of your Caspian. You kind of missed those 500 jumps, including probably about 450 neutron boosted jumps. Didn't wear down the paint any more than it already was. Thank you for the follow, Heather. Oh, 07, Heather. 07. Welcome. We are currently scanning a probable system. It's going to be between ZZP and DGO. Both of those are good. I'm not sure. I like the letter Z. Zulu Zulu Papo does sound pretty good to me. There's a lot of people that have been through here. A lot of degraded messages. The colonization thing said that it would pretty much only show me the it would only show me ones that I've scanned in FSS, so that's why we're taking the time. we... There's a lot of radio noise in here. I wish I could filter out the FSS. Wonder why they don't, actually. I could filter it out to only show me Earth-like and ammonia-like worlds. I could filter out any radio chatter, you know, for when I'm doing deep space exploring and there's only certain things I'm looking for. I'm surprised now that I think about it that that is not a thing that they give us automatically. Seven. There's number 8. Oh, good. There we go. There is the planet. No, that's the moon, and that's the planet.
System scan complete.
System scan complete. Okay, turn off the FSS. Let me go back. What was the system you recommended that was DGO? The Doggo system, yep. There it is. Okay, so galaxy map. Keyboard. Scorpy. Sector. DG. No, that's not right. DG. Dash O. Okay, and then you wanted A6-2. Oh yeah, it's right next door. All right, let's set a course. Oh yeah, maybe want to find a spot to get fuel first. Yep. You're right. Let's see. Well, it's bringing us to our next one anyway. Is it? Realistic mode. It's a red star. Oh, yeah, you're right. HIP 85969. If I was a meme number guy, I might joke about that and be like, hey, let's go to 69, dudes. Are you close to the bubble? Yes, we're choosing Yama is our port of call right now, and we're gonna set up a special Project Simstarr station. And we're moving it basically fairly close to Yama. It's about 7 jumps away with this system. So we're just looking for something in the bubble that we can call our own. Okay.
Fuel scoping.
Now we got to get some fuel because we are out of gas, and the star that we're going to be choosing is a red dwarf. So we got to be careful about that. Let's take a look in the system and see if there's anything here. Oh yeah, there's a. Okay. Somebody's already colonizing this one. We got neighbors. That's enough, actually. We're going to come back to this star in a second. So let's go to... That's ZZP. That's where we were.
Disengaged.
That's DGO. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's enough to go out and spy it and then fly back and choose it. Sorry he's saying that if he wasn't so far away, he would come out. Dodec is super intensive. I am paying to win. I have a Dodec credit, and I'm gonna pop it in immediately. We are looking for a place that we can do colonization, so all of us can come together and and help build one system. We are doing that, but Today I'm dropping in a Dodec, and that is simply because I have anxiety about finally choosing a place and then losing it in some way. So we're choosing the place, we're popping in the Dodec immediately. I like it. I like it. There's, oh yes. 1, 2, 3, 4 landable planets. 1 moon, 2 regulars, some tidal locked. Yeah, I'm already feeling it, guys. This is it. 2 different stars. Because something that didn't occur to me until just now, we can choose a place that we can do our own Simstarr racing and our own Simstarr system. I like it. This is it. This is what we're gonna do. There's variations here. Let's go back to the local map. Look again. Okay, the only thing this doesn't have that I would want is maybe a Saturn world, so that we can do mining stuff. You know, if there's a mining request, you know, a mining hold on. Just looking around looking at these. Looking at the numbers and see if any of these numbers attract my attention. Because HMM, IRW. IRW is pretty good. Because the W could stand for wacko, right? MSK. Yeah, a mining power play mission. Wouldn't it be cool to do in our own system? That would be kind of fun. Even better with Trillium sweet spots. Kim, but they don't yield it out. Looks like the old goid busting reflexes are back. Get those goids. Maybe. Well, let's set a course to it. Okay. Yeah, I like what you were saying before about using a Nara for this kind of thing. There's only suns here. Okay, don't want. Do not want. Grippy Sector Doggo is kind of winning right now. Did I go to the right one? You said A6-2, right? Probably did. Okay. 1 star, 2 landable planets. I kind of like the look of this one, guys. It doesn't have a Saturn world, but it does have limited number of planets on it, which is actually something I want. I'm actually choosing it based on names, which I know isn't the best thing to do. CCP. That's a hip one. I wonder why there's a hip one here. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Instead of scanning those guys out, we're gonna go back to this one, which has a station we can dock at. If you want to hold on to that Dodec license, we can and will manage to build it in a system. No, true. I know you guys could get it done, but like I said, I have anxiety at the airport as well, and even though I know the airport's going to work, I'm still not feeling it all the way, guys. So we can use all that energy you guys have to set up a station on a planet, a settlement. Trying to remember where I was. Oh yeah, it was the hip one, right? That was CCP. We would have 4 weeks to do it. Yeah. You'd recommend putting your Dodec in an anarchy system where your power is at a fortified or stronghold position. That's true, but there's so many variables, and I want to kind of get this now. We can make the system whatever we want to make it later. I can't find where that station was, so what we're gonna do? What an ED copter try. Well, we haven't used ED copter all freaking day. Interstellar factor. Show me the nearest interstellar factor. Actually, we'll... Hold on. Oh, we closed. When I haven't even had... Oh, I feel so dumb. I haven't even had ED Copilot on since the system crashed like an hour and a half ago.
Starting the ED Copilot
Oops.
main process. Please stand by. The ED Copilot process is starting.
Yeah, you're trying to alleviate apprehension with logic, which I know isn't likely to work, but at least you tried. Yeah, I know. But I would be relying on you guys to do it because I only fly twice a week, and I like to keep the stream varied. So I don't want it to be me hauling cargo like all day, all night. You know what I mean? I know you guys would help me out, but I could just drop it in right now. I'd rather do that.
Please hold for final initialization.
Ship outfitting, commodities, local repair. Okay, we'll do interstellar factor.
Last tick was 23 hours and 45 minutes ago, at 18:22. Startup sequence is complete.
I pushed that button way too soon.
We're in Scorpio sector DG to show a 6-2. We're aboard
I know
the
it can be
RA
done,
Astral Mark II.
and if I didn't have the credits to buy the Dodec,
maximum jump
if I hadn't already
speed
bought the
is
Dodec,
34.43
I would be
light years.
inclined to do it the hard way. But I can just turnkey get it done. So, okay, so we've got this one. Whoops.
The best destination for interstellar factors is Kukojwa, which is 10.13
Kukojwa.
light years from you. Head to Ivan's Works, an outpost that is 5 light seconds from the star. Destination has a medium-sized landing pad.
There we go.
Setting
Now we can
course
head off.
for Kukojwa.
When we're at
System
Kukojwa,
is just one jump
we'll be
away.
able to go into the colonization map, see what's available, and see what we want to lock down. Check out Miromi, HR 602, and there are others that we will need.
Positions
I need a little bit more than that.
Heading to Kukojwa. This star we are jumping to is not scoopable.
Why do you recommend those? Why do you recommend HR 602? I'm going to assume that Miromi, since its name, will not be choosable.
We're regarded as hostile in this system, Chief. We have reached our target destination.
HR 6012. Fat Finger Tuesday is on already. What is at HR 612? Why do you recommend it? Is it part of Nikado Kane's thing? Is that voice? That voice is ED Copilot, which I do highly recommend. If you're playing Elite without ED Copilot, you need to kind of change your mind. Think it is a third-party program built by a developer called ResFrag, but think of it as a module you can install on your ship. That makes things better. It's an Anarchy security rating and is controlled by Kane. How is it controlled by Kane if it doesn't have anything in it? Yeah, I just used ED Copter, which is a plugin for the plugin that let me choose this station. It automatically programmed it for me. It's great. Yeah, give it a look-see. He's gonna go check out HIP 60. That sounds pretty good to me too. There's some advantages, even though I was just talking about having a cool name. HIP 6021 or whatever it was isn't a bad one either, because it's easy to remember. It's like HIP 87621.
Set her down on landing pad 2.
Landing gear deployed.
dying badly. Oh, I don't have the right setting. I was hitting yaw instead of thrusters. My bad. Back. Down.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
There.
Visit to this station,
Down.
Commander.
Let's make some friends. You're headed to HR 612 now. Okay, so he's going to check out HR 612, which I like what he's saying. It's Anarchy and it's Nakado Kane at the same time. It has a catchy name. 6012 does sound pretty good, and probably well located. He's going to take a look and see. Meanwhile, I'm going to make a good impression by spending more of my money. If you guys aren't spending money on charity, you should. Not only is it a fun power fantasy, but it's a good use of your money because it raises your reputation wherever you go and helps your power wherever you go. It makes you more well-liked in the universe when you spend it.
Incoming message.
You're throwing too many at me. 612 is already colonized. Okay. Well, we'll type it in and we'll take a look around anyway. If that one's available, if that one's not available, but we'll take a quick look. All right. Contacts, system colonization. Begin a new claim, and let's make sure that the two options that we've already had work. Do that a little bit.
Mission failed. Time for me to leave.
There's DGO 6.2 and 6.3. That one we could do. That one we could do. Okay. And there's ZZP. Oh, we haven't been at this particular ZZP. You're throwing too many at me, Kai. I told you that already.
Thank you, Control. I can hardly wait to leave the spaceship and get this moving.
When you turn your landing gear on, your pip controls switch to thruster controls. Well, mine, here on my thumb, I'm using the VKB Gladiator, and this thumb button right here can be analog or digital. And I've got one set to yaw, so if I push it in, it according to according to Elite Dangerous, it sees it as two different controls, which is why it does not automatically switch over. All right, let's type in HIP 6012, and let's just go take a look.
This is a routine patrol. There's nothing to worry about.
Cannot claim the system right because it's too far
Setting
away
course
anyway.
for HIP 6012.
Oh, it's already an
We will reach
established
our
system.
destination
Okay.
In 12 jumps.
It's ready. No hostile
Commander,
scientists.
if you reopen the
55.40.
commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices.
Now, this one doesn't say it's already established. Oh, I chose the wrong one anyway. It's already established. Okay, so we don't, even though we're too far away, we're actually able to look at it.
We might see some scrubbing to plug the
Okay.
quick. System sweep in operation.
Oh, I can't help but notice that all the hip ones have a little triangle on there. And I bet that triangle means, yeah, it's already established. Okay, it's already got at least one station in it. Okay.
System sweep in operation.
Okay. All right, let's try. Let's try HIP. This is one that Kai recommended. HIP 61928. 138 accidentally chose, but that's all right. Let's take a look at it. Okay. 938's available. Yeah, everybody has their own preferences. But boy, once you have it, it is hard to change that. That's for sure. Let's try 2.8, which is what he recommended. I bet it's already colonized. I think it's the search method you're using is showing you ones that are already chosen. Yeah, that's what's happening there.
Setting course for HIP 6 1928. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
All right, guys. Let's go.
Setting course for HIP 63136. We will reach our destination in 5 jumps.
Let's jump over and take a look at this one that I've chosen.
Commodities list at our current station. I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Yeah, my jump lever, man. I really like my hyperspace jump lever. Right next to it is my, you can't really see it very well, but it's my landing gear button, which I'm really happy with as well. It used to stick way out, but now I've got it as just a little nub. Okay, and let's go.
Drive charging.
I really need to redesign it. There's a couple of things that can be better. And then once I've redesigned it, I can put it on Thingiverse for you guys. So that is on my list of things to do.
You have cleared the no-fire zone.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated. Finish 1371.
The Navy is here.
You know, another one I should try is my birthday. Let's try HIP 1026 and HIP 102677 and see if either one of those come up. 07 Golden Samurai 07.
There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system. Commander.
Fuel scooping.
There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
There we go. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, thank you, Golden Samurai. He says the rig is magnificent. I'm glad that you like the Simstarr. I enjoy flying it, and I enjoy flying it for you guys. You said that you enjoy flying a scout ship. Is the Kestrel a scout ship? Is that what you mean? Let's see if Gabby's up and can help me out.
This star and the next 3 stars in our route are all scoopable. We have
Stop
3
running to
jumps
the
left.
sun.
There are 3 bodies in this system.
All right, I've asked.
Whose type has not been confirmed.
Oops,
Commander.
that's the wrong button. There we go.
Fuel
That is
scoop
the right button.
disengaged.
I've asked Gabby to make me a hot chocolate. If she's awake, she might do it. What do you think the new ship vehicle is? That's a good question. I think it is an ExoBio SRV because I want an ExoBio SRV.
Frameshift drive
That's what I think it is legit. It would be cool if that was the case. I think that they've just shown us the cool landing pads, but I think it's a regular SSRV. That reminds me, though, I'm going to jump back over to the
Sector said Shenbi 22-9.
jump back over to the Discord because there was a funny joke I stole from the Buckyballers today or yesterday. Still looking.
Fuel scooping.
Boy, I could have sworn.
Complete.
There it is. Okay.
Disengaged.
So this is the teaser image that they gave us, and all we can see are these 2 thrusters. We don't know anything else about it, and this is the joke they posted on Buckyball. That does look pretty right. So I think it's going to be a space giraffe. I think we're going to get a mechanized space giraffe. I'm looking forward to driving my new quadruped. Making a lot of money. You made 5 mil for your spoils. That's good. Your Corsair is currently a Goy Buster. Man, you use that Corsair for everything.
Jump initiated.
ExoBio SRV would be so nice for me that I can't get my mind off of it because I want it so bad. I'm wishing it to be manifest because that just creates new content for the stream, y'all. I would do a hell of a lot more ExoBio if I didn't have to grab the Xbox controller, right? If I could just scan them and move on, I would do it a lot more. So, because, I'm in a simulator. So, I'd like to see that.
Drive charging.
Oh, another thing we're going to do in the near future. Not now because we're working on this colonization thing. But another thing we're going to do in the near future is go and be pirates. Another YouTuber, I apologize, I've forgotten his name, gave tips that there's a specific system you can go to, and it's got a majestic view, but the only thing in that system is a tourist beacon. And that keeps attracting tourist liners. And you can blow up those tourist liners, collect the mats. It's an anarchy system, so it doesn't count against you. And you can just do that all day. And I'm like, I've always wanted to try the piracy stuff, just to kind of complete the feel of all the game loops. And so I like the sound of that. Oh, there's no planets here. Planets in this one. I should have known that already. Let's try this. Let's try HIP 1026. That's got a population. Okay.
Setting course for HIP 1026. We will reach our
1026,
destination
77.
in 12 jumps.
Okay. Now, where is this in relation to the rest
Setting
of the
course
galaxy?
for HIP 102677. We will
Oh,
reach our
that's
destination
pretty
in 14
good.
jumps.
I mean, it's a little out there. It's a little out there. There's Yama. That's where I am now. Okay. Let's try HIP 1077. You're in the lowest level of the simulator, but it still breaks your immersion to get out. Oh, 46
Setting
jumps. Yeah, we're not
course
doing
for HIP
that.
1077. We will reach our destination in 46 jumps.
Thank you, Nibbler. Don't worry, guys. I will fix that for next time. It's not doing it correctly. I will go in and I will fix it so that it will next time. All right. Let's go back to civilization. This isn't set up right since the crash. Let me fix that real quick. Put that right there. There we go. All right, let's head back to civilization. Just the nearest system.
The best destination for interstellar factors is Col 285 sector VEE-G C11-28, which is 20.98 light years from you. Head to Akbar Enterprise, an outpost that is 3 light seconds.
Yeah, we were talking about Red Dwarf. We actually mentioned a real Red Dwarf, but we were also talking about the Red Dwarf, the show, which I'm a big fan of. I remember that, yes.
Setting course for Col 285 sector VEE-G C11-28.
What I'm doing right now is I'm trying to see if there's a combination of birthdays. Ooh.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Guys, what if there's a system that has SRR in the system? That is the serial number of the Simstarr, SRR02. What if we could find something that has SRR in it? That would be cool.
4, 3, 2.
We're jumping to Col 285 sector 11-28.
Col 285 sector DZ-0 A49-2 has a gas giant but no rings. Does it have other landable planets?
We have reached
Recently found the Red Dwarf show. 10 out of 10. Yeah, it's great.
Fuel
Highly recommend Red Dwarf. I know watching older TV isn't for everyone, but it'll grip you, man. It'll grip you. It's if you like Elite Dangerous, you like what I'm doing. I think you'll probably like the humor of Red Dwarf. If you haven't seen it, you will be in for a treat if you watch it. Yes, it has landable planets. Okay. Okay. It doesn't have a name that grabs me, but we can work with DZ0. Akbar Enterprises. Yeah, you should go check it out. It's a good idea. I'll type it in and see what happens. I wasn't paying attention. I pulled the button too quick. Hi, Mixie. Hi, Gabby. I was asking you for a hot chocolate. Oh, it's time for nap?
Frameshift drive charging.
Mixie wants to go out, I guess.
Ready to engage.
Oh, you can get Holly's voice as the ship's voice on LE Dangerous? I didn't know that.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's cool. I might check that out.
Ready
So,
to
Ailent's checking out the one that was recommended that has a gas giant and some landable planets.
engage.
We'll see if that's a good one for today. I'm going to go to Akbar Enterprises here, which I wasn't paying attention to and dropped out too soon. What is with these 90-degree turns sometimes in the lead? Shouldn't that be an oval all the time? Becoming a pirate and being a terrible human against tourists is from Mile 13 Gaming. Called the worst possible way to get a ton of engineering materials quickly needed. Yeah, you can find a link to that on the Discord. I just wanted to give him a proper shout out. So Mike 13 Gaming has given me an idea for the stream, which we'll go and we'll do some piracy. We'll do that soon. Not this week, maybe next week. If not then the week after. So if you want to see me be a bad guy, maybe wear an eye patch and a pirate costume, that's coming up in the near future.
Set her down on landing pad 2.
We will be farming for mats. That will be the goal. But it's really just to experience the cognitive dissonance of being a bad guy. This guy's got the right idea, man. I like the way he's got this set up right next to the star like this.
Docking successful. Engines
This is
disengaged.
our first visit to this station, Commander.
Board. All right, guys. Now, I had turned off my haptic fans because I was worried about what might be causing the blackout. Why did the Simstarr lose power? I thought maybe the heating units might have done it. So I'm going to turn them back on now that we've flown around for like an hour and we haven't lost power. So I'm turning back on and we'll see if I lose power. I'll know that I'm stressing the system. As far as I know, I'm not stressing the system, but I wanted to be safe. Okay, context. If it's one jump away, it might be in the zone. System colonization. Get a new claim. Okay, I wanted to see just off the start. Yep. 1026. Oops, that's 102664. I didn't want that. I wanted 102677. Yep. We'll check out the one that you're recommending in just a second. I have a good feeling about it as well. Too far away and cannot be claimed. But that might work. It'd be kind of cool to have my own birthday as our system.
Watch where you're flying there. You nearly hit that lighting ring.
Okay. What was the name of the system? I know it's a long one. Got it. It is. Oh, that was quick. Thank you, dear. You're so nice to me, dear. In my Project Simstarr Tumblr, she's made me some hot chocolate. Loads of landable moons. Okay. Just me dropping a drink on purpose. COL 285 Vector DZ-0. No, DZ-O. And then A49-2. Okay.
Setting course
Now, we don't
for
have any
Code
system
285
information.
sector DZ-0A49-2. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
We got 4 jumps in this Caspian, which is fine. All right, let's go take a look.
I can't wait to come down and get some crisps.
We all want to let loose in a while, as he was saying. Not really. I don't really want to be a pirate. I don't particularly. It's probably my old age. I don't really enjoy being a bad guy. Oh, you know what? It's because there's so many bad guys in the world right now. So many bad guys really exist. So I don't really like doing that. But I also don't like the idea of having a gameplay loop I've never explored, which is why I'm saying, oh, let's go be pirates. They've given us a good opportunity. Let's go do it. And I just burned my mouth on this hot jockey. Thank you, dear. It's really good.
You are clear of the no-fire zone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Heading to HIP 71629.
I'm already thinking if this sector works, we can call it the
So only
DZ.
scoop here if you are low on fuel.
Why not? It's got a really long name. We call it the DZ. We could make a thing out of it, you know. I'm
We have
picturing
3
a
jumps left.
patch with DZ on it.
There is a potential for core dynamic composites.
The
that
DZ
require
Rangers or
capsules in this system.
some
Come on.
gobbledygook. You feel what I'm saying?
Body B1 in this system has unidentified biosigns, non-capital.
Frameshift drive charging.
Swear she said friendship just now. We're going to be going a little bit long today, I think. Probably another hour. I'd normally be wrapping up in about half an hour, but I think we're going a little long to make sure that we get this right.
The next 2 stars after this are not scoopable.
These are just reputation changes. I'm not going to read them.
Warning. Taking heat damage.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
Fuel scooping.
2 more jumps to go. Actually, this one's pretty nice. And it's got a station on
Fuel
it.
scoop disengaged.
Nothing has really been mapped here. Okay.
Frameshift drive
Oh yeah, let's get
charging.
a sneak peek of it. Let's see here. Okay. It doesn't have a ringed world though. Lots of landable moons, but no ring world though.
Frameshift drive charging.
And I want a ring world so we can grab some materials every once in a while.
We're jumping to PA49-4.
Does not, but that doesn't mean we're giving up on it.
This star we are heading to is not scoopable, and neither is
Good
the
job,
second star
Mixie.
on our route.
I keep throwing stuff on the ground, and she picks something up because she knows if she turns in garbage, she gets a treat.
We're now 1 jump from Col 285.
You know this place that I'm at right now isn't too shabby either, because it's got something in it. But what I liked about it was planet, moon, planet, moon, planet, moon. You see what I'm saying? That's pretty good. Because someone else thinks the same thing. You try doing power kills and bounties put on you, reduce the victims' belongings to different powders. Slow and very engaging. Okay. One of the planets is pink. Okay. Let's go take a look. Something that will be important later
We have successfully transitioned
is we actually want a planet with a smooth surface so that I don't beat the crap out of myself when I set up a rally race.
This star we are heading to is not scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
Okay, guys, we are here. And we got fuel, so go out a bit. Cluster them all together. Go. and get our scan on. 15 different planets. Okay. I could have sworn there was other things there, but all right. Oh, right, duh. There we go.
Two geological signals detected on body 6A.
Biological signals would be nice too. You know, we got ourselves a little wish list. A well-rounded solar system would not go amiss. 5B is the pink one. Okay. You know, I just realized something. Over on YouTube, you guys get the thumbnail, which is the animated thumbnail. I make a special one for every stream, but you guys do not get that on Twitch. So it is important to take a break so you guys can enjoy my work. Not right this second, of course, but just thinking about it. Getting ready to do colonization soon. Think you pull it off the medium ship, or are you going to need to keep grinding? I think you're going to need a Panther Clipper, honestly. I mean, that's really the only way to do it. Thank you, Nibbler. Boy, I'm going to look forward to fixing that. Okay. You said that 5B is the pink one. Just look at it from here. Yep, that's pink. Oh, it looks pretty smooth, too. It's a pretty good one. What else do we have in your... Oops, wrong button again. Dang. Yeah, type 9 at least. I agree. I say you keep grinding. I don't think it's time for colony yet for you. Oh, what about this one? Let's go.
Setting course for Col 285 sector DZ-0 A49-6.
DMC.
System is just one jump away.
Well, we'll go check this one out, and then we'll go check out the other one.
Frameshift drive charging.
DMC would be a good combination of numbers of letters to have. You got one. You got the one time for hauling at least, but it's mainly going to be just me. Yeah, I think you could do it.
3, 2, 1.
Heading to Col 285
Scoopable planets or scoopable things aren't a problem.
This star we are heading to is not scoopable.
SRJ, huh?
This is the final stop in our current route.
Soaring Eagle, does SRJ have any ringed worlds? Oh, there's only this one thing on here. Okay. Another one caught my eye. DMC. Where was it? There it is. Let's go over here.
Setting course for Col 285 sector DM-C C13-14. System is just one jump away.
I'm also curious about where we are relative to the rest of the bubble right now. Okay. Zoomed out way too far, obviously. Gotta be more patient. All right. And where's Yama? Yeah, it's not too far away. Okay. Feeling pretty good.
Frameshift.
13, 14. Okay. A couple of people started using Holly's voice. Headed to check SRJ. Okay.
4, 3, 2.
Jump initiated.
T9 flies like a brick, but it can haul almost 1,000-ton shieldless. That's good.
Our next star is scoopable.
I don't know your question, Nicholas. Oh, you're asking how you get the guest voices? That's a good question.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Two biologicals. No first footfalls. That's good. Okay. No ringed worlds, though. I really want a ringed world. So let's go back to the galaxy map. Let's keep looking around. We're going to find a good one today, guys. Here's another DMC.
Setting course for Col 285 sector DM-C C13-17. System is just 1 jump away.
ESQ, ATQ. Biosigns at SRJ. 24 landable at SRJ. Is there a ringed world at SRJ? If there's a ring world there, I do have voice attack that does have all of these Trek and Stargate voice actors. I just haven't installed it and used it yet. I do plan to, though.
Now jumping to Col 285.
I like what you're saying, Elaine. No
13-17.
ring worlds. Dang it.
Our next
Yeah, we
star
want
is
a biological, a geological, and a ring world. Like, well, like let's pick a system that does it all, right?
We have arrived at our target destination. There is a potential for Imperial shielding in this system.
Oh, there's already a Dodec on this one. Can't use it.
There are 4 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Mon Capitan.
CD56. Let's try it.
Setting course for CDH 566717. System is just 1 jump away.
There are no ringed hotspots that have been discovered near Col 285. Okay. I want voice attack because eventually we're going to want to explore what voice attack is set up for us. Voice attack has got a bunch of cool voices, and they all go on little missions. So it'll be cool to like go to have Shatner talk about his little adventure that they made up for us.
3, 2,
Now jumping to CDH 6717.
That's what I'm looking forward to. If a ring world is needed, we might need to look at another space. I'm down for that. I just don't know how. So if you've got an idea, Soaring Eagle, I want to hear it. I would love to have a ring world, a biological, and a geological.
Our target destination.
But I'm also going to be okay if I find something cool with a name. Like CD56. Oh, there's no landables here. But CD56 did sound pretty appealing. Then see if I can find some more CDs, because I kind of like that. CD. Okay. How far away is that? Okay. CD SETI. Oh, cool. I didn't know I could do that. Just bounce between them all. I mean, I did know I could do that, but I've never actually done it. CD 23. Is that where I am right now? Let's thinking about it. 162 jumps. That ain't it. That don't hit.
Setting course for CD-23-1 3397. We will reach our destination in 162 jumps.
All right, let's try this a different way. Since that worked, let's go SRR. Is anything? No, didn't think so. Good. That's every hip. Okay. You've got a gas giant, but no rings. Yeah. Pippopa has made an emoji that's got Simmer with angel wings. I love it. I've never seen that before. That's great. Oh, that's funny. I do need to add a new emoji for you guys over on Twitch. I have myself saluting. CD23 doesn't look like a sector name, more like a hit name. Okay. Yeah, kitties rule. Welcome. I am Elianda. Welcome, welcome. We're looking for a place to live. You got any recommendations? I think I'm about ready to give up on those gas worlds. I like some of the ones that we saw early on. And then back up. Where did we go? I don't know how to check my own history. Hip 7779. What's going on there? Oh, yeah. I like things that are named hip. That would be kind of cool. But we haven't found anything that will work for us yet. What was this one like? What was hip 63136? That was one that was recommended by you guys, right? Oh, no, that was one I picked myself. All right, nothing but stars here. Okay. Well, I think the Scorpio sector ones were pretty good. I mean, we knew this was going to be. We knew this was going to be a little bit of a thing, so we'll keep looking until we find something we like, I guess. You're over at hip 81193. Is that a place I've been to yet?
In 2 jumps.
Is that one that I liked? I can't remember.
Drive charging.
Hip 81193. It's got a good ring to it. I appreciate you guys over on the Twitch side hanging out after the raid, because you were watching another streamer, and now you've joined me, and you decided to stick around, which means you're kind of here for this Elite Dangerous stuff.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
Got to make sure my microphone blocks my fuel gauge, so I don't always know I'm going to run out.
We're now 1 jump from hip 87092. There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Alright, hip 87092. Yeah, call sector ZZO is the one with the gas giants and no rings. Okay. And then 81193. I can look that one up since we've been to all these places. I can just look them up now. Well, I will do so.
2, 1.
Heading to hip 87092.
Is Mixie a lizard person now? That's my dog Mixie and my cat Simmer, by the way. Mixie is short for mixed reality, and Simmer is short for simulated reality.
We have arrived at the requested location.
Nothing but suns here, that's what I thought. All right, let's try.
System scan complete.
Let's try hip 81193. Oh, never mind. I typed it in wrong, but check it out anyway. Okay. Okay. Her full name is Samantha. Your hip is inhabited, but it has a population of over 1 million. Well, yeah, if it's inhabited, we won't be able to choose it. Hey, maybe we should use Swolls. What's going on in the Swolls sector?
Setting course for Swoils, GD-W A1-1. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Yeah, if it's got a population, it's going to have a colonizer.
4, 3.
But I like the one that Soaring Eagle had recommended, the DZO.
29-4.
DZO's pretty good. We'll probably end up choosing that one.
This star isn't scoopable, but we can scoop at the star after this.
And we do need to scoop.
Warning, fuel levels now at 14.7%.
This is a cool looking star.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
It's got some planets, but none of them are landable, unfortunately. That's a shame. I kind of like this one. Oh, well. And yes, I know we need to refuel, but she just said we can refuel at the next one. Let's get a sneak peek of what that next one is. It's looking pretty good, too. Let me show you guys what they're doing over on the Twitch side. So we go here, and then here, and then here. There we go. So yeah, look what they're doing with Simmer. I had not seen this particular joke before. Oh, insufficient fuel. I can't make this jump. That's okay. There's another star nearby I can't make. Switch this back. Go here. Dang, I keep opening the local map, but I mean the system map. This keeps happening.
Setting course for Col 285 sector OL.
Don't have enough gas for that either.
We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Where am I right now? This is where I am. Okay. A lot of scoopable stars around here. This one is, though. I kind of want to find one that's local that doesn't have anybody in it.
For HIP 86569. System is just 1 jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Setting course for Col 285.
Oh, you got one with rings? Awesome. Let's take a look.
25-2. System is just 1 jump away.
4, 3, 2.
I haven't said it in a while, guys, because I've been focusing my attention to different things. We are currently looking for a new home. That is what today's stream is about. We're looking for a place that's got rings and landable planets.
We are jumping to is scoopable. We have arrived.
Oh, and it's a Swolls. Okay.
Fuel scooping.
This little area looks pretty good too. Actually, it doesn't have any rings, but it's got lots of landable planets. Let's take a look at what he's recommending right now. Well, you got to give me money then, man. If you don't have access to the emojis you need, there's an easy way to fix that. Swolls. YV dash C D 115. That's okay. Spread out is fine. 4 jumps from
Setting
here.
course for Swoils, YV-C D115. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Its name isn't gripping me, YVC, but we'll figure it out. I'm only messing with the GB. I think I can fix that for you, though. You're on the Twitch side. You want access to the emojis, right? Okay. What did that button do? No, that's not what I want. What I was trying to do in my little ramblings here is make you a mod over there, and then you would have access. But I don't know how to do that because I don't really use Twitch all that often. So I'll have to do it later. Remind me, I'll do it later. Okay, we have enough fuel to move on. Have I actually programmed it for where he said we should go? Yes, I did. Right? Because that's where we're going? Hold on. Or did I have to stop? So, okay. Yeah, we've got what we need. We've got enough fuel. We'll stop. We'll stop somewhere. One of these places will have some more. We'll stop somewhere and get some more. If you go to the Streamlabs chatbot, you should be able to /mod and then the name. I'm not on Streamlabs though. I've got Stream Elements and StreamerBot.
3, 2,
We're jumping to Old Shelley 51-3.
I appreciate the heads up though.
This star we are jumping to.
The only thing I really use mods for, because you guys are almost always cool, the only thing I really use mods for is their ability to post links. So if you get modded by me, it's not a big responsibility thing. It's just I trust you to post links that aren't a problem. And if we do get the occasional spammer, which does happen, you guys can ban that spammer. Just because, you know, probably want to, right? Well, we're going to be screwed if this next place doesn't have a... Doesn't. Hold on. I already know it doesn't. Okay, we gotta go off course. Gotta get some more gasoline. A scoopable freaking star, man. These are all L stars. Kind of a desert out here. Hold on. Let's bookmark it. So I don't have to type it in again. That would suck. Okay. And back. Did any of these start? Oh, there's one. Yeah, it's got people in it. We should at least keep an eye open for things that don't have people,
sector
right?
IS-A C14-10.
There we go.
System is just 1 jump away.
It's efficient fuel to make the jump.
Setting course for Col 285
Oh, yeah.
Z-C B27-2. System is just 1 jump away.
Frameshift
There we go. We can make that.
charging.
Setting course for Col.
It's an M-class star if you didn't catch it.
Z-C B27-6. System is just one jump away.
If you're logged in, just click in the username in the chat to give you the option. I didn't see it.
4, 3, 2,
285 sector PZ.
Second star has a planet directly orbiting it. Swole's main star is scoopable, and it's got a ring planet. Okay. I think you found it, man.
The star we are approaching is scoopable. This is the final stop on the current route.
1. Fuel scoping.
All right, let's get up in here. There we go. Let's take a look at where we are. Oh, I don't know, man. I think I might have found it here. Oh, I like this one, man. What is this one called? PZC. B27E. Okay. Well, we are definitely marking this one as a possible stop. Let's put it right on. You found bacteria worth 8.5 million credits? Nice. All right, let's take a look at this one again. I think Aelin's got a good one, and I want to go check it out. Check those rings for mats. Yeah, we're gonna come back to this one actually, but we've got two stars. We've got lots of moons. Only one. Yeah, all the moons are. No, this one doesn't do anything. These two are landable. And these are landable. If we could put a station right here. I like this one. Need more gas, though. Let's set a course to where he is. I'm glad I bookmarked it this time. Systems. That's the one we're at now. I should have named them. Oh, it was Swalls. YBC. 2 jumps? Can we do 2 jumps is what we got?
YV-C D115.
Looks like it's all scoopable stars anyway. You found bacteria in Formentum. Congratulations. You found bacteria. You found Cassius depositus. You're going to check those rings for mats. Alexandrite on 1. Okay. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are looking for a home to colonize. First time we've ever done it. And we are going to drop in a dodecahedron once we've chosen. I think we've got it narrowed down to 2 different systems. So I'm kind of excited about that.
We're now 1 jump from Spoils. YV-C D115.
Fuel scoping.
This one hasn't been explored very much. It's not a bad candidate, actually, because it's got a scoopable star and only 1 planet. Because I do like to keep things simple, but having other options for races and stuff would be good too. You have 1 planet left to scan. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Charging right in the corona of this star.
Our next star is scoopable.
Okay, we're here. Let's take a quick look around.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological.
Having a small home system would be good.
Confirmed, Commander.
Okay, well, there's a landable planet right there. I see what he's saying. Ooh, this is pretty good. Okay, so he's checking those rings right now. I needed to come here to make sure that I had the system map so I could look at it. I actually want to go back to where I just was so we can properly compare. Systems. It's called 285.
Setting course for Col 285 sector PZ-C B27-6. We will reach our destination.
We're going to FSS it all real quick, and we're going to be able to compare the two. Cenobite on 2 and also platinum. Okay, platinum's good. I have more than once needed to mine some platinum for our CG, so it's likely that we'll need to do that again.
Fuel tank disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Once we found a system, which we're going to find today, we're going to lock it in today. We're going to deploy our Dodec. I don't know what happens after that. We get that ship shows up, and that's going to be cool to see. And then I will assign a colony, I guess, today, and then. Oh, you know, we might, since we're out of time, really. We'll choose the system. We'll lock it in with a Dodec, and then when we come back on Wednesday, we will select the colony to meet with, I think. I hate to wait, but I don't want to rush the process, and I really do need to. I do need to end the stream at some point. I don't like going over 5 hours. You know, I don't want to be exactly 4, but I don't want to get it at 5. And I want to give this colony the proper chances too. It's free real estate. You've done a few Coliosis solo before, and a buddy or two manned the calls before the Clipper Panther Mark II came out. Took us so long.
Initiated. Heading to Col 285 sector.
We are cheating. We're going to pay to win. We're going to drop a Dodec in immediately. But then we're going to set up a colony, Obsidian, so that we can have the entire community come and help build it up. That is the plan.
Our target destination.
We're choosing between 2 different systems, and I'm about to map this one out. Okay. We have 18 different worlds to map. That shouldn't take too long.
Two geological signals detected on
Some
body.
geological signals, that's good.
2 geological signals detected on body 1C. 2 geological signals detected.
I think
on
geological
body 1B.
signals will be part of this new vessel they're releasing. If we find some bio, I'm feeling pretty good about this one. Okay, this is 10 of 18. Wow, we're deep in here. This has got a lot of moves. $13, 14, 15, 16, 2 more. They should both be here, I think. Yep. 17, 18.
System scan complete.
We literally called it 24 hours of La Haul after 24 hours of Le Mans endurance racing. Oh my. More platinum, bromolite, and cernibus. That's pretty good. There's also some biosignals here. Did you get any geological signals? Biosignals post first footfall. That's true. That's true. I'm going to give the first footfall to you guys, though. We're going to choose a system, and then I'm going to let you guys have first footfall at it, just to kind of share in the glory of it. Okay. No biologicals on this one. He's got biologicals. Let's just scan these 2 Saturns real quick, and then we'll head to a station and see about if they're even colonizable. Because we don't know 100% that they are. We just know that they're not populated right now. If you do that system, it'll be a huge spot for people to buy and sell commodities. Are we talking about the one that he's looking at right now? With 2 hotspots for platinum? Okay. I'm thinking more along the lines of community goals. If there's a community goal that pops up that says we need 100 tons of platinum, it might be fun for us to return to the Simstarr system, right? Go back to the Simstarr system and we do it there. It just might be a fun thing to do. Same thing if there's geologicals to discover, because we don't know what that new SRV can do. Maybe it's all about geologicals. We don't know. If it is, then we have some here. You get what I'm saying? Man, we're still not there. Bacteria, Tibus, and Tusa. Okay. Thank you for following the channel, Mint Toby. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a new SRV. We'll find out tomorrow. Well, we'll also be able to set up refineries and manufacturing plants on the planets and become a source of place. Okay. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Let's see what this one has. But I think yours wins because there's at least some exobio. This one has none exobio, so it's not winning that race, is it? Okay. Surprised I'm still out of range. There we go. I hope that it's an SRV that does exobio, but it could be anything.
Surface scan complete.
High-value
Okay.
core hotspots detected on Col 285 sector, PZCB 27-61B ring.
There are 2 rings here. Looks like it's got this.
Surface scan
Ooh.
complete.
I don't know. That's
High-value
looking
core
pretty
hotspots
good.
detected on
So
Col
bromite,
285 sector,
grandernite,
27-61A ring.
serendipite. I know what all these things are. Alexandrite, muscarinov, blah, blah, blah. Bromite, low temp diamonds. It's pretty good. If this has got a platinum spot, we might be in business here. Void opal. This one might be winning it, man. Is there asteroids here? There are. Okay, we have an asteroid belt here as well. diamonds. Diamonds. Okay, let's go to the next one. Take a look at it. With 2 rings, you might be able to do a rock station on the ring as well. That's true. Bacteria in stratum. Okay. Oh, right. That one's got. That one does have some exobio. This one doesn't, but it does have dual rings, and there's a lot of stuff in those rings. It's got lots of landable worlds, lots of non-landable worlds. You're starting to really like the place. You might put your Dodec there. I'm all for that if you end up doing so. An interesting ring. It's a dual ring as well, I think. Yeah, there's another ring here.
Surface scan complete.
Nothing in it as far as I can tell. You've never had a dolphin, orca, beluga? I had one, but I did not like it. This one's not lighting up. It's saying ring. Is this not a ring I could scan?
This goat is staying put.
Kept trying to get my goat, General Berserker.
Surface scan complete.
High-value core hotspots detected on coal.
All right, this one has some hotspots. Let's see.
PZCB 27
Bentonite.
ring.
Serenobites. That's it. No platinum here. No platinum. There's a lot of good stuff. They often ask for bromonite as a thing that we see quite often. Okay. This requires a little bit of thought. I'm leaning towards this one and letting Elaine have the other one. I've never liked the orca because they look too much like dolphins. There, I said it. Okay, so we're setting course for the nearest
The best destination for interstellar factors is Col 285
interstellar factor.
A525, which is 33.2.
Oh, it's 33 light years from here.
Head to
That won't do.
a Coriolis starport that is 2 light seconds from the star.
That trick won't work this
System
time.
is just 1 jump away.
Let's go to Pilots Federation and turn off none. Okay, this is where we are, and we need to go somewhere that is within 15 light years.
Setting
There we
course for Col 285 sector IS-A C14-10. System is just 1 jump away.
All right, so
Frameshift drive.
I'm gonna take a quick break again. Gonna stretch a little bit. Got an iron butt, and then we will come back and we'll decide which one of these two to do. There are 2 options. They're both really good. One's got bio and platinum, and the other one's got more mining options. From here, from this station, I believe we can look at them both and compare them, and then we'll make our decision and we'll drop it.
Scoopable.
And I'm thinking I'm going to call the station Project Simstarr. Hey, you got a rope head. You got a blue whale. Good job.
There are 2 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Okay. Station under construction. If we use his, if we go to Swolls, for one, we get to call it Swolls. That'll be cool. Called Swirls. For another, we got mining, exobio, planets to land on. That's pretty good. Having multiple systems would be a good idea. Oh, I'm not a fan. I want just one system. Like I minimize the amount of ships I have. I don't have a fleet carrier. I want one station. Is basically the idea. Yeah, you're not able to get the goat, man. I'm not sure why. I gotta give it to you manually. There you go.
Alles well below deck, Commander. It's time to take RollTheRed for a walk, however.
But we can all share those systems. If you all have systems, then we can share that load. Oh, I think I skipped tracks in my mind. Project Simstarr is the name of the entire project. It's not my name. It's the name of what you see here, both in simulator and in presentation. So I think if we just call the station Project Simstarr, that will have larger reach if we do something that becomes newsworthy. You believe you can rename stations after the fact? Oh, okay. Well, I saved up enough arcs that I can buy the station right now. But I was tempted to call it Simstarr Hub or Simstarr HQ, but I think I'll just name it Project Simstarr. Nothing in this game is named that. The Simstarr is named the ship. Project Simstarr is the entire project. So this will be the in-universe location of Project Simstarr, right?
Settle down on landing pad 2, Wacko.
Landing pad 2, Sierra India Mine. Wacko flying. Sorry about the spam. I'll fix it.
Landing gear deployed.
Luckily, I've got a day, since I'm not doing Monday and Tuesday back to back. I've got all of Tuesday to sort out those problems. Yeah, we can name them stuff like Simmers Streets and Mixie Mines. I call Mixie Mine all the time. So we can have a mining colony. We call it Mixie Mine.
Don't worry, I haven't had my morning coffee either.
Incoming message.
Okay, there we go. And let's make sure that we can actually do colonization stuff from here. We can. Okay, I got to stretch, guys. I'll be back. When I come back, we are going to select a system. We've got it down to 2, and we'll pick one in just a minute. Be right back.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols. Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.
And I am back. That didn't take too long. You made 200 million in less than 1 hour of gameplay. Dang. All right, guys. So when we left our hero, he was just going to choose between one of two colonies, and I still have not made that decision. Didn't think about it while I was away. This is option number 1. Yep, definitely doable. Okay. And the other one is Swalls. This is option number 2. Too far away, but we can still look at it. So let's take another look at it. I was only there for a minute. All right, now this one's got 2 stars. They're scoopable stars, too. It's got a landable planet nearby. It's got 3 Saturn worlds. Okay. 2 asteroid worlds. Okay. And TV turned off. Hold on. Bum, bum. Let's buy the rights to this one. It's the first one I've seen the rights be available for. I'm talking about the rights, the area map. Waiting for my TV to turn back on. There we go. Now let's take a look at it. Yeah, it's kind of boring. Okay. Anything else in this area? Whose people are these anyway? Find out more information about them. Power play information. Okay, this is all Mikado Kane stuff, which is what we want. That's our power.
It's going to be a mess for logistics.
Mm.
They were running half the supply lines. Finally got the majority they needed, huh?
That was his cornerstone.
Let's hope the next solution doesn't take us.
Sorry, guys, we're almost done here. I just wanted to take another look around, you know, just to be like extra. I don't know, you know, when you're shopping and you have an abundance of choice, sometimes you get locked up on it. That's the one we were just looking at, right? Yeah. Okay. I like his system. So we're gonna go over there and we're gonna book it. So make room, Elaine.
Control to recall 225.
I'm going to come over to Swalls.
Projector. Sorry, Control.
We're looking for systems. There we go. Okay.
Setting course for Swoils, YV-C D115. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
Okay, and now we are going to. Hold on. Pilots Federation. Toggle everything but none. Okay. That should be close enough. Okay. Let's see. Let's get a little closer because we're just a little bit out of range.
1193.
So we'll get a little bit closer and we'll book it.
Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
little trouble with my chair again. Come on, lock in. There we go. Boy, I need a new chair. Hopefully I can survive
Frameshift drive
for the next couple of months until I get to the Sim Gaming Expo.
You have cleared the no-fire zone.
Till I get to the Sim Gaming Expo, you guys. And then I can hopefully find a contact that can send me a decent racing chair.
This star we are heading to is scoopable.
There's an auto contact. There's a contact 8 light years away from you. You'll see the contact location. I'm not sure what you're referring to, my friend. I've never done any of this before, so none of that is parsing. Do not understand. Okay, we're looking for. There we go. Hamer Legacy.
Fuel cell disengaged.
The Swoles BZ-JB1-0 contact location is on Bine Legacy. What? Can't I do it here from Kramer's Legacy? Can't I do that from pretty much anywhere? As long as it's within 15 light years? Have I misunderstood something? This must have taken so much work for them to do it. Well, can't this claim contact work? But this must have taken them so much time to get this to be nice and stable and work properly. So, once again, kudos to FDev for making something fun. This has been a fun day of exploring and finding stuff with you guys. Very pleased. Not so pleased with my TV keeps clicking on and off, but what can you do? Yeah, I think I'm within 15. If not, I'll start heading over to where you are. I finally understand the sentence, though. Go to Swoles VZ-J. If this one doesn't work, go there. Got it. The power fantasy of buying a home. Oh, both the fans have been on blowing hot air as I approach different stars, by the way. And I've not dropped out of the sky, so that wasn't the problem. I'm starting to lean towards software malfunction. I think if it was a hardware malfunction, I think it would have died again by now. It is my intent, by the way, when I build my Dodec, to build the most basic bitch Dodec you ever saw. I will have the only dodecahedron station in Elite Dangerous without noob hammers.
Approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 27.
Commander, you will find landing pad 27 at 1 o'clock at the front, keeping green lights to your right.
And down to 27.
Landing gear deployed.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
The new American dream to leave America. I don't want to leave here. I want other people to leave here. But that's what they're saying too. The people I want to leave say, I want other people to leave here. Always give a little bit of money. Never skimp on the charities.
Incoming message.
That'll be another mission we do soon. Since we can do about 10 million per drop-off, we'll have a goal of getting rid of our $1 billion, and we'll just drive from station to station giving money away until it's all gone. We'll make another stream out of that. Okay, contacts. System colonization contact. Begin new claim. This is it, guys. We found a system we liked. If it's in the range, we're going to get it. Can I claim this system? Too far away. I am just outside of it. What? Wait, no, I'm not too far away. It's within the bubble. What are you talking about?
Control, how much longer for the docking clearance?
Oh, look at that. That's funny. Okay. Well, all right. I guess we'll set course to where you said we should set course. Darn it. VZ. B1 dash J. One of my least favorite things to do in this game is this right here. Dash J. Okay. Now this has already been confirmed that this place will let us do what we need to do. So we gotta go one more jump over.
Setting course for Swoils, VZ-J B1-0. System is just one jump away. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Look, all I want is for people I don't like to stop acting a way that I don't like. I don't see why that's a problem. I should be able to police or gatekeep what everybody else does with their minds and bodies. Happy Pride Month, by the way. First day of Pride Month. Let's go.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have cleared the no fire.
We need to be able to rename the colonized stars, especially ones that have long sector names like that. I agree. Although I don't know if I want everybody to be able to do it. And I know I just did a joke about being gatekeeper. I don't know if I want a solar system, I'm sorry, a galaxy filled with stars called Bodie McBoatface. You know what I mean? So I wish we could rename the systems once they're colonized with a random generator that would just create names. Like, you know, we had Valhall, we had Swoils, we had, you know, Nakado, you know, that kind of thing.
Commander, there are 6 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
This would have been a good one to colonize ourselves. It's got 6 biologicals. Are we not in Nakado Kane territory? So your first words, German, is rainbow Nazis. I don't know if you're joking or not. But if you're not, keep it up. Keep it up. See what happens on the first day of Pride Week. Make fun of Pride Week on my channel and see what happens to you. Perhaps I will deploy my hard points. Perhaps I will interdict. Shoot you with my rainbow cannons. Our system will be in neutral space. Okay. Well, you know, no matter what I do, if I keep returning back to the same station over and over again, I'm going to be upping Nakado Kane's presence there. So it should be fine. Pride Week will continue until it is no longer necessary.
Core Dynamics Sierra India Mike. Please follow standard docking procedures by order of the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
Following standard docking procedures,
Docking bay,
which is to haul ass in here
Landing
at
pad
all
12
speed and
is
act like
situated
I'm the
at
only
the
real
airport
person in the
front
universe.
when you enter with green lights to your right.
Ooh, coming in hot. Like a glove.
Deployed.
Whoa, why am I all over the place? Did I not lower the gear? There we go.
This is our first visit to this station, Commander.
landing safely completed.
Haha, Gentle Berserker's ready. I don't even have to figure out where the button is. He's got it ready for me.
We are at your disposal, Commander.
There might be an Empire faction response. That's fine, actually. I don't really care all that much. I was kind of joking anyway. As long as we got a good spot, that's what's important. You know, we can put in the effort to make it Nakado Kane if it's really a problem. Oh, these guys won't even take my money. Now you're missing out. I got plenty to spend. Push the wrong button. Contacts. System colonization contacts. All right, guys. I know I've said this several times, but this should be it right here.
All right, then maintain radar separation.
Enter systems. Swolls YVC D19.
Setting course for Swolls.
Okay.
YV-C
We're ready, guys.
115. System
We're ready.
is just one jump away.
I can buy some exploration data. That's interesting. Let's double check this is the right one. Why would I need to buy system data? Yeah, this is the one. Just making sure. It says loading simulation. So it's taking a minute. Oops. What did I do?
Hello, Control. This is Lakon Zulu Victor Delta 07. Requesting docking authorization. Docking clearance granted.
Okay, let's configure this primary post. We want a starport. We want a Dodec starport. A free deployment. We want a no truss. Okay. Maximum landing pad size large. Facility economy quality. Initial popularization increase. Okay. Commodities required during construction, but we're done. Why can't I? Ah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, no truss. Okay. Details. Okay, economy. Okay, guys, ready? 3, 2, 1. You should get it on 1. He's saying he's going to get first footfall on one of the landable colonies. Make sure to do it only on 1 so that there's room for everybody else. Yeah, you did tell the data for the system, and I have it now. Okay, guys, we did it. Proceed to the beacon deployment site. We've got 24 hours to do it. Deliver the claim beacon to the system you have chosen. Failure to do so a lot of time will void your claim. Okay. View on Galaxy map.
We see you. Awaiting available pad. Stand by.
Mode.
Course cancelled. Commander.
For sets.
Resuming our route to
Let's
Swolls.
go.
YV-C D115. System.
I'll celebrate when I drop the beacon. Guys, we put a down payment on a space house.
Let's be truthful. Getting me is more trouble than it's worth.
No getting my goat today, Mervix.
When leaving the station.
Yeah, so here's how it works. Anybody that's watching the stream right now, and you want to be a part of Simstarr history, feel free to go to one of the planets at Swoll's YVC D115 and do one footfall landing if you'd like. There are biologicals here. You can scan the biologicals too if you want.
Station limit.
But only do it to one planet
Care on your journey.
because we want to save those other slots for other people who might want to join us. We've got 100 people watching us right now, so don't be greedy.
3, 2,
Jumping to Swoll's YV
And don't forget that we'll know because we can check and see each footfall, and we'll know if somebody is being
This
greedy or
next
not.
stop is scoopable.
Okay,
incoming
We
message.
have reached
We're
our
here.
target destination. There are 2 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose
mission
type is
beacon
not been
deployment
confirmed.
site. That's where we want to be. Okay,
Fuel scooping complete.
it's a scoopable star too. How about that? We'll fly at normal speed. Yeah, this is a nice big system with nice options for us. Thank you for finding it, man. Maybe I should call it Simstarr Station. Yeah, this area does require some SEO, which is good actually. We'll put the station up close. Okay, what do we do? Beacon deployment site reached. Get in range to deploy beacon. Get in range of what? There must be an actual beacon here. So it's like the nav beacon system. Okay. Well, that's something in mind. No. Okay. Simstarr Skyport. Port Simstarr. Simstarr Hub. Okay. Well, I got to get it exactly right or what? It'll spawn in when the server ticks. Go to your contacts. No, there's nothing in contacts. Ah. Travel to the Swoll system, locate and travel to the beacon deployment site. Deploy the system colonization beacon using the system colonization suite internal module. System colonization suite internal module. Huh? What is the system colonization suite internal module? Okay. It's active. Show info. Nothing in contacts. I feel better if I actually was looking right at it. I must be like so on top of it I can't. There we go. Okay. Let's read the email. System colonization's claim. Commander Simstarr, your system colonization claim in Swolls will expire in 24 hours unless your system beacon is deployed. Proceed to the beacon deployment site on the system, then use the system colonization suite module to deploy the system colonization beacon. Complete your claim. Okay. Oh, go to fire groups, do it there. Okay. System colonization suite. Okay, number 1. Deploy hardpoints. Ah, there we go. Launching.
Colonization beacon deployed. Guess we have some hauling to do.
There she is. You're going to have to wait. It took plus 1 hour before the server ticked. Oh, no. Now the ship should appear. Okay, is it going to appear soon? Or? Oh, it said arriving in 3 minutes. Okay, guys. So we got 3 minutes while we wait for this. That's cool. Let's see here. Yeah, let's talk shop. So we're waiting for the colonization ship to arrive. This is Project Simstarr. This is my simulator. We're building a station that we're going to call something Simstarr. And I'm going to be at the Sim Gaming Expo. Hold on. I'm going to be at the Sim Gaming Expo September 18th through to the 20th. And I will be at DragonCon, although I don't have a card for that yet. You will find me at DragonCon this year. I'll be doing 3 talks, all of them Simstarr related. Fly out of the system and come back after 3 minutes. You don't think I should wait? I think we should just wait here for 3 minutes. Oh, it's arriving in 2 minutes now. Yeah, we'll just wait here for 2 minutes. The system map highlights the active construction projects in the system, showing where commanders can deliver resources to help complete facilities. These construction sites will pay above the galactic average for delivered resources when completed. Probably benefits of the system. Architect view. Using the architect view mode in the system map shows the locations where facilities can be placed and the progress construction projects. Information about ongoing projects, including the goods required to complete them, is also found here. The system architect can use this view mode to select a construction site and choose a facility to build. Only a certain number of construction projects can be active at one time. As facilities are completed, this number increases to the maximum. The location of facilities placed in orbit of the type of facility to be created is performed directly in the architect view. The availability of the sites on planetary bodies is shown in the architect view, but the place of facilities the architect must travel to the body and manually select the position. Facilities can influence the economy of markets near the local body. These economies are boosted by the population of the system. Okay. It's a lot. There's a lot going on here. That's all complicated. I don't care that much. All right, so we're gonna hopefully place it here at this star. And then I actually like what he's saying here. So we have one, this is actually a mix of both. We have one station at the star, and then we'll have a landing course over there. Or maybe not. 30 seconds, guys. I want to see the big arrival. I've never seen it before. I want to experience it. Okay. Said it was imminent. I might need to back up a little. Okay. System colonization ship gateway. Is that where it should be? Is the ship going to pop in here? Or? Sorry, guys, I don't know what's happening. I don't want to miss the arrival, but I want to go check out this other thing. Why does that say gateway? What is that? System colonization. Is that where it's happening?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3.
I'm gonna fly over to where this says it is. If we miss the arrival, that's okay. All right, we got 3 weeks, or otherwise it'll fail. But we're gonna pop a Dodec in, right? So, ooh, it's out here. Well, I hope our new Dodec doesn't pop out this far away. I don't mind if the colonies do. I think that'll be kind of fun. Good thing the second star is scoopable, yeah. Obviously didn't cruise enough. Gotta get to 7 seconds. There we go. So what we're doing, new viewers, we have set up a colonization. We're waiting for the colonizer ship to show up. And then once it does, I can place the Dodec. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. I already told it I wanted to place a Dodec, and it said, yeah, okay, that's fine. I guess I paid my fees, but I haven't told it where I want it to be in the system. I have the ability to say that, I'm pretty sure.
B2EE has an atmosphere and is landable, but has already been discovered.
Welcome to Swolls, gentlemen. Oh yeah, gym update. I have been slipping a little bit, but not too much. I'm getting some exercise in. I've been drinking a lot of soda, unfortunately, but today's a new day, and so I'm going to do some deliveries tonight, and then I'm going to hit up the gym and hit that elliptical again. Oh, there it is. So we didn't get to see its arrival, but that's okay. You think I docked with it?
No fire
Request granted.
An ally like you is always welcome here.
There it is.
Set her down on landing pad 16, Commander.
Landing pad 16, Sarah and Mike. Checking skids down.
Landing gear deployed. Docking
This is our
successful.
first visit to this
Engines
station, Commander.
disengaged.
Construction services, okay. Use free deployment. There it is right there. Okay. You're about to use your free deployment to instantly complete the construction of this facility. This can only be done once and cannot be undone. If you demolish this facility, you will not be refunded your free deployment. Any materials donated to the facility so far will not be refunded. Okay. Confirm and complete facility, but it hasn't told me where yet. That's what I'm nervous about. It hasn't said where it's going to place it. Is it going to place it all the way out here, 400 light seconds away from the star? What do you guys think? Give you a second to respond. It's going to place it here. It's going to place it right here. Because we don't want that. Okay. Before you do that, go into the system map and look at the construction tab. Okay. Which one of these is the construction tab? There it is. My colonies. Okay. Focus location, plot route, focus location. Okay. My colonies. How do I... Local fleet, map, view, architect view? There we go. That's probably it. Okay. This is what we want, this one. If you want to choose, then you need to build an outpost and primary first. That makes sense, but damn it. You can build a closer station as the second station. Yes, but you selected it in the primary slot. I did not do that. I definitely did not choose the fourth moon on the second planet on the second star as my primary slot. That is not a thing that has happened.
Once again, thanks for your business.
Thank you.
Okay, construction services.
You are in a no-fire zone. Stow your weapons immediately. Do not test us.
Every system has a fixed primary slot. So what I would do is unclaim the system and do it over. I agree. I need to unclaim the system and do it over. How do I do that? Yeah, it stuck me in a. This is not where we want our major station. We want our major station here, and then we can have fun with all this other stuff, right?
People Brooks for president.
Well, how do I unclaim?
Stand by for shift change.
All right, so what if we look at our second? Yeah, let's build the station out here and plot the free one in closer. But the problem is that this one is already selected to be the Dodec, so that's why we gotta give up our claim. I got to go back to the station I claimed it from. Okay. Is this where I did it? It will stick you in the close. Okay. It did the fleet carrier jump thing. If you blindly jump into a system that hasn't been mapped by you, it will stick it in the closest available slot. And sometimes that's 200 kilometers out. That's why nobody has claimed this system. Okay. All right. Well, I know what I want to do. Where did I go to get this system in the first place? He told me, but that was a while back.
Going to land in one piece on my assigned landing pad if that is cool with you.
So here's what I'm suggesting we do. I go in and I let go of this claim, and then I reclaim it, and then we come and we bring materials to build a regular place here. Yeah. We could just build it. We can do it. Single-handedly haul 37. No, I get you. I get you. But I only want one Dodec, and I want it to be at that first star. That's what I want. All by itself, I actually like that. And then if we want to play, we've got a whole different star that people will leave alone, actually. So I'm down with this. It's a good choice, but I'm locked in with the Dodec right now. So I need to go back to where I did this. Okay. I certainly just need to go to a... Hold on. I need to go back and look at the colony thing at an existing station.
Setting course for Swoils.
So
VZ-J B1-0. System is just one jump away.
I honestly don't want two Dodecs. I don't want two Dodecs. I just want one.
Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to this place. I'm going to figure out how to say, no, I've changed my mind. I don't want this to be a Dodec. I want this to be an outpost, right? And then you guys can help me build the outpost. I bet you guys could do that in a day. An outpost will be easy. I need enough points to build a tier 3. I have a free deployment of a Dodec, so I should just be able to deploy it. Right?
Now jump into Swoils VZ-J. The star coming up is scoopable.
Will I need points if the Dodec is my second station? I need a yes or no on that.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
Fuel
There is a potential for
There we go. Well, I lost power again, y'all. You think it's the heated fans? It's probably the heated fans, right? I think it's probably that. I know I sound terrible right now. Give me a second. Entertaining as I do an emergency boot up. Okay, there we go. And now we're sounding better, so we got that done. Okay, next step is to switch back over to the correct internet. Give me a second on that. That's going to disconnect us again, but that's okay. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Available. Okay, that looks good. Let me check Twitch. Okay. 1, 2 to get myself screen. Okay. And we lost our capture again, which might be a problem. Nope, we got it. Okay, capture's back. All right, let's check. That's back. Okay. That's back. Okay. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good. I'm thinking at this point, guys, that I'm stressing out with the heated fans because now I have 2 instead of 1. And that is getting I don't understand why I'm losing power only at the charge point dock and then it not reporting an error about it. That's what's confusing to me. But this is the very first time it's happened. So more research is needed, right? And we will do that research. I've got a full day before the next stream, and I will run heavy amounts of tests before then. Prompter. Projector. Auto. Great, got my chat back. What happened, Josh, is that I lost power on the Simstarr again. I dropped out of the sky for the second time today. Since I don't know what's causing that, I don't know how to fix that. But we'll figure it out. I'll run some tests. I'm going to be back on Tuesday. We'll run the tests on Tuesday. All right, now we need to... I need my keyboard back. And I'm not ready to give up, even though we're an hour past time. I want to get this colonization going today, so we're going to do that today. I need my keyboard. I'm not getting it right now. I think I have to reboot that. Give me a second on that. That's probably going to make this system offline go away. Reconnected that. Hatch's crew chat, the big streamer that rated you earlier, which included myself. Built a Dodec in a day. We built an outpost in a few hours. Okay. Chat view might be a separate closed system. Hold on, your asses, yeah. My clipper has arrived and the next system over. So get that sorted. Okay. All right. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. And do I have, yes, I have my keyboard back. Okay. So if this unfortunately happens for a third time, we will know that we got to turn off that box and turn it back on for this to work, which is fine. It's got to be. I'm not pulling much power from the Simstarr. I know because the ChargePoint app tells me how much power I'm pulling. So for it to suddenly turn off without any updates from the ChargePoint app is what's got me confused. I'm thinking it might be going, oh, you know what, you're charged enough, and disconnecting. Oh, you got your first football. Good. Okay, we got to turn all this garbage back on. Go. That's touch portal. Let's just do it all at once. Okay. Turn that on. And turn that on. Okay. Oh, wait, the capture card isn't working properly. Oh, great. Neither's the keyboard. Hooray. There we go.
Commencing startup sequence. Skipper. Please hold for final initialization.
Elites. Now I need more data. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to turn back on the platform. We're still going to keep flying around because I need this data. I need to know if it crashes while the heated fans are off. On Wednesday, when we come back, I will run without the fans on at all. See if we get through an entire stream. And if we do, I'll turn them back on and see if I fall. If I do, we'll just cut the fans.
All systems are fully
I don't need them that bad.
We're in Swoils, VZ-JB1-0. We're aboard your unnamed Kestrel Mark II. The maximum jump range for this ship is 34.43 light years.
34 light years. Oh yeah, I didn't save that setting from before. This ice planet with low gravity would be fun for a race. That's good. Well, you can adjust that. You can set what it calls you. It calls me Skipper, Captain, Boss, El Numero Uno. Okay, minimizing all of this because we don't need any of this loaded right now. We got Tiny Elite again, guys. Before we even begin, options, graphics, display. I prefer to run small, so I do 1920 by 1080 with super sampling all the way up. But I'm not going to mess with any of that. I just wanted to fill the screen for us, and I'll go and I'll check these settings later. I got a lot of work ahead of me. Okay, borderless, apply. Yes. Okay, there we go. Small elite. It's small for Swalls. Private group. Actuators on. And boy, do I hate failing during a stream. I do not like it. Sam, I am. But that's okay. All right, so we are at our new home system. We just haven't set up a home yet, right? Okay. No, we're not at our at where we need to be. Okay, so go. We're headed here. Oh, we actually made it before I died. Okay. So forward.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, and we want this station right here. despite the sound effects it was making, we were not in Super Cruise. I realized I didn't need it, turned it off right away. Yes, thank you, Nibbler. Thank you so much, Nibbler. So much work to do. So much work. Free deploys will only work for the first station in a newly chosen system. So if you put the outpost down, you would need 6 times 3 tier 3 points to lay down a Dodec. Okay. Well, I know what I want to do now. We're going to give up the claim here. We're going to go to the other one.
You have entered the no-fire zone. Behave yourself while you are here. Ensure you observe starport protocol during your visit, pilot.
Access is now granted. Please proceed to Bay 2 Minor.
As far as a catastrophic failure, this one's better than most because I never lose the stream. I lose important bits, but I never lose the stream itself. Other power failures cause worse problems. And I'm back up and running pretty quickly. But obviously, it's terrifying to drop out of the sky like that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's got to be the fans, right? It's got to be the fans. But why did it take an hour before the fans broke on me? That's the question.
Welcome to the facility, Commander.
How can I be of assistance?
Did you check where the primary port was deployed in the other system? No, because I don't know how to do that. I don't understand. Okay. All I know is that the port it wants me to deploy this Dodec on is unusable. We can't use it. System colonization. Abandon this construction effort. Now, I definitely want to do that because I'm not pleased. I'm not pleased with where it's at. So no matter what, I want to do that. Okay, let's begin a new claim. Bookmarks. Let's take a look at the same place, which was Swalls. System colonization efforts are being withdrawn from the system following a failed colonization attempt. Claiming will become available again soon. That's fine. Because we're going to try the other one anyway. We're going to see. We had 2 options today. We're going to try the other option now. You have a good system, but it's 186 light years from you. That's fine. Tell me more about it. Why do you think it's a good one? This is the other one I've got my eye on.
Setting course for Col 285 sector PZ-C B27-6. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps.
And let's look at it. So this is the second one I've got my eye on. Anywhere it wants to place it here is fine. There are 2 systems here. There's no exobio, but that's okay. There are lots of different places to land. Little places to explore. It's all in one system, and it's scoopable, so I'm pretty happy with this one. We'll give it a try, and we'll see what we get. Oh, right. We don't actually want to go directly to it. We want to go to... well, actually, is the next system over populated? No. Hold on.
If you're the instructor, that's your student.
No place. We're looking for, without having to change anything, I'm looking for a colony.
Dawn Healthcare 835, ready to tango with taxi. Foxtrot on down to
Oh wait, not power play mode. We want not user data, pilots federation. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we just want a place that is populated. Didn't it say it wasn't populated? Federation, toggle all. None. Okay, there we go. There we go. Click the colonization link on the side of the map view. It will show you where the primary is.
285 sector IS-A
Alrighty.
C14-10. We will reach our destination in 2 jumps. Commander, if you reopen the commodities list at our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Hey, you says that will be Simstarr. Now there's a fruit who really knows where
Can we
their
look
top
at it
is.
in architect view? Yes. Well, now we know to look for this. Is that where it is? Is that how this works? Shows you where the primary is? Well, that's dumb. Really, I don't get why they would do that. Okay. That's all right. We are headed out. We're headed out to Gene's Beacon. We're going to check the X-Men. HIP 92086.
You have been disengaged from the dock. Depart when ready.
Now you got to tell me about HIP 92086. What's it got in it that you think would be a good choice? Is it close to Nakata Game?
Loading gear retracted.
Does it got exobiome and rings? What about it is something that you like? Sorry, I'm wound a little tight now that I've had 2 problems in today's stream. So I'm a little worried about it.
Station limits exceeded. Please take care on your journey.
I will see what the problem may be. It's got to be these fans. That's the thing I've added recently that would cause a power issue. Could be the plug. But if I was having faulty hard equipment, I know it's not the dryer buddy now because as soon as it crashed, I ran in and checked, and the charge point was not blinking. It had not rebooted. So the charge point made this choice. It did so, I think, because it didn't like what it saw, and that's got to be the power draw of the fans. I can do something about that on the short term. And right into the gravity well. Just realized I can do it here. Hip 92086. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm going to show you guys what I'm seeing. This is the one that he's recommending. HIP 92086. It's a K5 yellow-orange giant star. 7 orbiting bodies. A1, A2, A3. And then, yeah, there's a whole bunch surrounding the second one. That's pretty good.
4, 3, 2,
Starting point is around a planet with rings, and there's a gas giant with rings. The star is giant. Okay, let's take a look.
We have reached our target destination. There are 2 bodies in the system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
Yep. 9, 2. 086. Six jumps away.
Setting course for HIP 92086. We will reach our destination in 6 jumps.
Little outside the bubble. Let's go to power play mode. Let's see. Oh no. It's a little bit out there. No, I'm going to stick with the one I got. That's a good one. I started A3. Okay. So yeah, we'll go you're right about that. Okay, so we will switch to realistic mode. We will go to
Fuel scooping complete.
Setting course for Col 285 sector
Okay.
PZ-C.
Let's go over here and take a look
System is
and
just
see
one
where the
jump
starting
away.
point is on my second choice. Oh, sorry guys. I'll have that fixed on Wednesday as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Whew. The nerve wracking required when you lose power and actually drop out. It sucks, man.
2, 1.
Positioned to which space? Heading to Col 285 sector PZ-CB27-6. This next star is scoopable. We have reached our target destination.
I'm still an architect view. I want to be an architect view. Be a map view. Why would it stick me in architect view? Oh, I guess it's helpful when you're looking for a star. Okay. Thought I had chosen a place that had people in it. I guess not. There we go.
Setting course for Col 285 sector GK-GE A55-0. System is just one jump away.
Frameshift drive charging.
You need to go outside the bubble for a good system these days. Well, I don't need a good system. You know, an okay system will be fine. I actually really liked the one that we had chosen. I thought that was pretty good. But if it won't let me drop the Dodec in there, we'll find something else. Because I don't have the points. I don't have the points necessary to drop the Dodec in, and I don't want to take the time to earn the points. I want to be able to move on to the next thing that we're going to do, the next fun adventure.
This is the final stop in our current route. There are 3 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed, Commander.
These days, dang, has it even been a year since colonization's been out? And you're saying you can't find a system in the bubble? Sure we can. All right, if this one doesn't work out, I'm wondering if... What do I need to do to get the points necessary? I've got the free Dodec. I can drop it in, but I need some kind of construction points. What do I got to do to get those construction points? I don't know what I need to do to earn them, so you guys let me know. Maybe we go ahead and we earn them, and you guys help me build the outpost, and then we earn the points to build the Dodec. Because that one was pretty good. But I should have known there'd be
Commander,
more
it has
money,
not had a
more
recorded first
problems.
footfall. Shall we go?
Nothing's ever easy in Elite. It's all straightforward, but it's never easy. To build 2 times tier 1 outposts. That's a lot. Okay, so we gotta drop the Dodec in on the first try. So his recommendation of HIP 920 whatever is sounding better and better. And it's just outside the bubble, so we can live in the suburbs. I'm down. I'm down with that. That's fine. We don't mind a little jumping around. I don't understand what he said, but I understand that it's hard. It's harder than we want to spend on the stream. And we basically, that's why I've stayed away from colonization. We want to be able to do this stuff on a stream if we can. I mean, you guys helping me out is one thing, but if I've got to do a bunch of that stuff, that's a different story.
Set her down on landing pad 2, Commander.
Build 3 stations or installations and build 3 special settlements. Okay, well, how do I do those without the points? Don't I need the points for those?
Landing gear deployed. Docking
This is our
successful.
first visit to the
Engines
station, Commander.
disengaged.
Board. I've dropped no frames today. We've been filming for about 6 hours. I made 18%, 60 frames the whole time. I'm really happy about
I
that.
seem to be having tremendous difficulty with my lifestyle.
Yeah, you'll claim the system? Yeah, you should do that. Oops, missed one. It's a good system for sure. But I've already explained that the anxiety I have about such a thing. All right, starport surfaces. Stations and installations give you tier 2 points. Settlements give you tier 3 points, and I need 1 tier 3 point. All right, well maybe we can make it work, but I'm gonna look at these other. I'm gonna look at these other ones. All right, let's look at. It's not Swolls. It's full 285. Okay. Full 285. Configure primary port. Let's see it. View system map. Okay, how do we configure primary port? Which one of these is the primary port? How do we know?
I made it out of heavy transport parts. Another landing like yours, and I have enough parts for another one.
Thanks, Josh. He's redeemed a random emote. Now he's got one. Click the one you want. Okay.
Setting course for Col 285 sector.
There's a
PZ
flag somewhere instead of a
227-6.
plus.
System is just 1 jump away.
Okay.
The assembly actually voted it through.
Can't say I'm shocked. The rating's been on the
I
wall
don't
for a
see
while.
one. Click the one you want. In this case, the first one. Yeah. What are you telling me that I screwed it up the first time? There's a little flag instead of a plus sign. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the primary port. It's right next to the Saturn world. That's not too shabby. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
They haven't been the same since they met Simstarr.
Okay. Now let's look again at hip. 1, 2, 0. What was it? All right, that doesn't work.
All right, Striker, you listen and listen close.
I'd rather be there. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Riding a bicycle is just a long ride.
That's fine. I'm liking this. Configure primary port. Starport. Okay, Dodec. No trusses. Commodities, yeah. Okay. Plane. Okay, you want galaxy map. Some people do this day in and day out, like it's a full-time job. This is what they're into. I don't hate this or anything, but man, I'm gonna do this just freaking once.
285 sector PZ-C B27-6. System is just one jump away.
You did your first exobio running around on a planet scanning stuff. Seems pretty fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I just don't like doing it in the Simstarr, but otherwise it's pretty fun. Thanks for your help, you guys. You've really clarified this for me.
Ship released.
And now we know if we ever do this again, or if I make a video about it, we can make a video explaining to people what's going on. So in order to choose your spot, you got to make sure that its primaries in a good spot. No truss. I will be the only dodecahedron in this game without any trusses.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm going to be unique by being default.
You are clear of the no-fire zone.
4, 3.
How's the real estate shopping? Well, we had another blackout. The Simstarr broke down again. I had to repair it. And our colony that we had chosen turned out not to be a right fit for me. And we had to learn that the hard way. That's elite. That's the gameplay. We learned why that wouldn't work. So now we're going to our second option,
We have reached our target destination.
which I'm very excited for. I really am feeling good about this one.
Fuel tank disengaged.
I don't think this is much farther away than Yama is, actually. So it's okay to be a few seconds to our starport. In fact, it's actually a little better being a few seconds away than it is to being right up at it. So this is working out good so far. Why wasn't it the right place? Because the primary starport was 400 seconds away from the main star. And I want to deploy Dodec today, right now. And the only way that I was going to be able to do that was to earn, construction points of some kind. And earning construction points isn't high on my list of things to do this month. So we had to choose a place that would let us drop it off at a more reasonable spot. Mission launch. Look, I'm getting good at this at least.
Colonization beacon deployed. Guess we have some hauling to do.
Okay. And now we have the advantage here. Contacting colonization ship. We have an advantage here of actually seeing it arrive. So that should be cool. Yeah, and that other system isn't going to go to waste. He's claimed it. So we'll be able to colonize it as well. All right, we got 3 minutes, you guys. So now we head to the first gas giant. Needed to select where it was going to jump in at. Right. Isn't that what we did? Hold on. It's not going to be exactly here. It's going to be here. Okay. So if we want to see the appearance, we got to get over there. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Can you see the drop-in point this time? Yes. It was there the first time. I thought it was going to pop in on the beacon. I thought it was going to do that just in general, but it's not actually going to do that. Yeah, so we got a new station here. If you guys want to do first footfall on any of these planets, please feel free. And then your mark will be on the Simstarr station, which there's a chance we might do something noteworthy in the hours and hours we're going to be playing this game on stream. That the Project Simstarr solar system might be good. I'm already stressed out enough. You're not getting my goat today. I'm not going to even push the button.
High value core hotspots.
Oh, fine.
285 sector PZCB 27-6.
Killing me, Smalls.
This goat is staying put.
High value core hotspots detected on.
Yeah, you can visit my tech broker.
PZCB 27-61A ring.
Yeah, unfortunately no bio here, but that's okay. No exo bio, but that's all right because we don't need it here anyway. That's only useful for the first time in Neo. Yeah, we found a couple of good candidates. Hopefully I can get there in time to watch it arrive. I might not. It might be there by the time I get there. There's lots of interesting hot spots here, though. Right next to the station, which is nice. Oh, it's arriving in 30 seconds, you guys. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Gravity well. Arrival imminent. Come on. Got to get within 1 mega monkey. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now. Your rope head's a zebra. Sorry. Oh, we missed it. Oh, well.
Request granted.
There it is. Spot number 15.
Set her down on landing pad 15. Commander.
Checking wheels down.
We have a team invitation from Commander Gentle Berserker.
Landing gear deployed.
In a little bit, GB. Let me get this taken care of first.
Terrain infraction detected. Clear pad approach immediately to avoid lethal response. Starport infractions cleared. Docking privileges restored.
Forgot that this had so many troubles like that. Okay.
Docking
This is
successful.
our first visit to this
Engines
station.
disengaged.
Construction services, let's go. Use free deployment. You're about to use your free deployment to instantly complete the construction of this facility. This can only be done once, cannot be undone. You demolish this facility, you will not be refunded. You will not be refunded your free deployment. Any materials donated to the facility will be lost. Confirm and deploy facility. It's happening, you guys. Brewer building the future. Okay. What's happening? Oh, confirm.
Requesting docking coordinates. Confirm Serenity. Head to
Done.
your assigned landing pad.
So, I mean, when they say immediately, do they mean immediately? Immediately? They do! It's there! Okay. Judge Vision, huh? You see the Dodec? It's appeared? Let's go!
Detachment sequence complete. Please exit the station safely and
Oh, wow. They ain't playing. It's there. Holy crap. Okay.
Dynamic Sierra November Alpha Foxtrot uniform.
Time to dock.
Colonization ship control. Welcome.
Landing gear retracted.
Judge Vision's what it's called right now, but we're going to change the name, guys. I didn't see any of you guys recommend anything better than Project Simstarr. So that's what we're going to call it. We're just going to call this Project Simstarr.
Will now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
I'm still tempted to be like, well, let me see what the limit is.
Approval granted. Set course for landing pad 207. During your visit, pilot.
I'm coming around my own station because I didn't put a noob hammer on it. I don't know what direction it's happening in. Classic. Here we go. Oh man, there's already ships flying around. Okay, 27. And we're down.
Landing gear deployed.
We're not quite
This is our
done
first visit
yet.
to this station, Commander.
Okay.
Touchdown confirmed. Ship secured.
Not quite finished with what we want to do. Because we're still in architect view. And we need to choose this and name it. Can we do that from here? Oh, do I got to do it back over there? How do I rename it, you guys? Maybe I can do it from the... Yeah, if I go into services. Instructions, nope. I think I got to do it back at that station, guys. Ugh.
Speed restrictions lifted. Safe travels, Commander. Ship released. You may proceed when ready.
Oops. This is colonization is ship. Okay. Go to the planet information in your system map. No, I'm not ready to do walkabout on the station yet. No, go to paint and change name, I think. Go to paint. So I got to redock. So confusing. All right, we're closer to the station than anything, so.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 31.
Yeah, scratching the paint on my own system. That's right.
Set her down on landing pad 31, Commander.
Okay, landing pad 31. There it is.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, my landing gear was down that whole time. That's funny.
Landing gear deployed.
fuel, dock, starport services. Okay.
Landing complete. Systems
There's
online.
something here I need to do. Ah, facility customization. There it is. Paint job empty. Change facility name. All right. Custom. Enter name. Project. Simstarr. Oh, it fits. I'm gonna wait, you guys. I am dyslexic. I want your approval. Did I spell my own name correctly? Just think of all the cowboy commodities and place that could store Decado Kale, the hippie highways. Looks good? Yes, you did. Okay. Done. And done, you guys. Project Simstarr. Hold on. We did it! We have a station now! Project Simstarr is in the game! We're canonized! I did some work and now I've got a station that I paid real money to get. We have a home now, guys. We have stopped renting at Acres Hub, and we now have a home. I know you guys want me to go on foot, but it's a problem. I don't have my controller set up. Remember all the power outages? All right, we'll do it by keyboard and mouse, which will be a pain in the ass, but we'll do it anyway. I'm not sure what system this was. Did I discover it myself, or did you guys? I don't know. Under construction still. So we've got the mag boots on, most likely. Make this easy on myself. Go to concourse. Yeah, it smells like new station in here. Oh, you know what? I just realized that likes are low because Nibbler is broken and did not remind me to click like. I'm Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr. Okay. So yeah, here we are. The bar is not even open yet, but it, man, my imagination makes this smell like a new hotel. Nothing's open yet, but it is up and running. Yeah, we got to wait for the server tick to be fully operational, so got to wait till Thursday. So we'll be back on Wednesday and still see it under construction. Okay. There's no bar to meet at, you guys. So let's go over here to your hangar. There's my Kestrel. Only costs us 2 extra hours for the day. That's not too bad. Yeah, if you haven't done yet, hit that like and subscribe button on YouTube. Click that favorite button on Twitch. You guys know the rules. Okay, so we're back on board. Okay, so we want... If I want to create a new colony, because I know you guys you really want to come and be part of Project Simstarr, and I do get that. If I want to create a new colony... Okay, I have to create it, and I don't have time for that, guys. It's late, and I do need to call it after all the stressful real life crashes that we've had. So yeah, we'll just leave it here. Oh, look at that shit, guys. It says Project Simstarr on the main screen. It still says Judge Vision. They got to scrape that off and put the new paint on. But it says Project Simstarr. I am unnecessarily proud of that. I am quite proud that there is something like that in this system. So thank you guys so much for watching me do this and helping me out in making this happen. This is great. It took a little longer than I expected, but not too much longer. So we are done for the day. And I need to figure out how to do 2 separate raids. I got raided today. I got to pay that forward, but I got to do it on YouTube and I got to do it on Twitch. Okay, Twitch will be the easier one. It's YouTube that's freaking hard. 1 second on that. We will be back on Wednesday, you guys. We'll be back on Wednesday, and we're gonna pick up where we left off. We'll choose a new colony. A momentous June 1st for Project Simstarr, but yes. Going over there now, 6 stems away. You want to see it in person? Awesome. Okay, so yeah, we'll be back on Wednesday, and we'll choose a colony to place, and then we're going to be moving everything over. So we've gone free real estate. We've done that. The next one is moving van, where I'm going to hitch a ride from one of you guys, and we're going to go back to Acres Hub. I'm going to get out, get in one of my ships, fly it back, and then do it again. There's a couple of cool things about that. It will give us nice times to jump back and forth because you guys like it when I jump. And other people will be in control of the Simstarr while that's happening. So that's going to be cool. Okay, customization. Redirect. Is anybody available? Let's see here. Elite Dangerous Space ASMR. That's live right now. Yeah, Live Solution. Oh, Live Solutions. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we found somebody to raid on YouTube. So if you're on YouTube, stick around, and we will go visit them. I'm sure they will be very happy to hear from you. And then on Twitch, raid channel. Let's see here. Who do we want to choose? There's somebody's Japanese. That's cool. Somebody Russian. Not Radio Racks, though. They're just a radio station. Well, we're just going to choose the first person on the list. And we shall raid them, I think. Okay. Oh, channel's offline. They must have just signed out. Next channel. Nope. Nope. I don't know how Twitch works, you guys. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Oh, GB just went live on Twitch? Oh, why didn't you say so, GB? Search. Gentle Berserker. Gentle Berserker's been helping us out all day. Okay, guys. I'm not ready to push the button yet, but I will in just a second because I got to do my own wrap-up. So, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really did have a good time. There's a button instead of a thing. We'll be back again on Wednesday, and we're going to be doing the moving process. One of the exciting parts about that is that you guys will be flying the Simstarr for me. So I'll catch a ride with individual people. We'll go. I prefer channel members if I can. Subscribers on Twitch and channel members on YouTube. I'll jump in your ship. You'll fly back to Yama. Then we'll get in. We'll go back. I've got something like 8 different ships that I got to do. I'll also set up the colonization system then too. So that's going to be cool. All right. So in the meantime, look out for yourselves. It's really important. Don't let your voice go out Don't do faulty wiring that makes your ship fall out of the sky. Help someone else. If you see somebody else that you can help, even if it's something small, you should do it. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. Happy Pride Month, and you guys have a good day. Again, thanks for making this an excellent stream, and I will see you next time. 07 Commanders, and bye.
Welcome back, Commander Wacko. Initializing pre-flight protocols.